Welcome in everybody to the stream. And you've probably seen it all over the news. We are tracking a major winter storm that will progress over the next few hours into the afternoon. And again, we have everybody here. We have Dark Shark, our weather analyst. If you're here, say hello. I see that you're muted. Yeah. And he'll be on your he'll be giving you a rundown of what's happening in just a moment. And we do have some cameras out there. Let's see if they're all working, hopefully. We go over here, we can see we got some cameras here. Let's just make sure that they're all working. And yeah, and by the way, Wheaton is unavailable at this time. We tried looking at the cameras there. They're not working anymore, so unfortunately they will be down. And you can see at that camera on the right, you can see the sheer amount of snowfall that we're seeing on that camera right there. And then yeah, we actually have everything running for once. All right, that's amazing. So let's go back to our main graphic here. And without further ado, let's get this on the road. Dark Shark, go ahead and give us our rundown of this event.
All right, so right now it's around sunrise is gonna start soon, and we're seeing basically the entire region's getting very heavy snow right now. It's probably like in the low to mid teens region wide, maybe even the single digits, like in like the near the Mason-Dixon line, and it's just snowing incredibly hard. We're getting extremely efficient accumulation, so this is not even the peak rates right now. If you live in Moco or like near DC, this isn't even peak rates right now. We're getting 1 to 2 inch per hour rates, and the question is how far north does that sleet line advance? And right now, just looking at it, I'd say the forecast is going expected. If anything, it'd be on the higher end of things right now. It looks very good right now. It seems that the models have underestimated the rates happening right now. So if you go to south of DC and like Fairfax and just Nova and like southern DC, uh, they're getting a very heavy band of snow right now. This is like probably over 2 inch per hour raised right now. And that's the same band's also heading for the rest of the beltway. It's heading for there's like a radar gap in like if you go more near I-81, but there's a huge band coming for basically the entire region. And right now the sleet line looks to be at around the Culpeper area. Culpeper, far southern Maryland, Stafford, southern Fauquier County. So areas north of that like Manassas, Fairfax, and they're just gonna have very heavy snow. And snow is expected to continue region wide until I want to say 8 to 10 a.m. We could hold it. We're gonna have to see if we can hold off the sleep for longer, as that could make the difference between like 2 to 3 inches of extra snow. But so far things look good right now.
All right, so can you go ahead and just confirm? I just saw on the app here that we got a new mesoscale discussion.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
SCC just highlighted areas
Yeah,
north of I
yeah. I just
sixty
saw
six,
that pop
including
up
DC.
here. So yeah, so we do have some breaking news here. We do got a new mesoscale discussion from the SPC here. Let's go ahead and get that popped up here for everybody. Uh, let's just go here. And then we can just wait. Has it loaded on the
Yeah, it
SPC
has. It
website?
has. It has. Yep, it has.
Okay. Can you send that over so that way we can show the audience here?
Let me forward it to you.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can just pop it up in here. There we go. All right. So Dark Shark, if you want to get into this right here that just came out.
Yeah, so CC just highlighted the area, I-66 corridor and northward for heavy snow. It includes all of central Maryland up into the Mason-Dixon line, as well as most of Pennsylvania, New Jersey, as well as New York City. So yeah, we're just gonna start seeing very heavy snow. You can even see the band right there, the darker green near Fairfax, and that's heading into DC right now. I just got a video from DC. I don't think I'm allowed to show it, but 2 to 3 inch power winds, maybe even a little bit more. Like this is probably the heaviest snow this area has seen, outside of like random snow squalls in probably years. And yeah, this is just gonna continue for a few more hours. I don't want to call anything too early, but we're definitely probably leaning towards the higher end of snow totals right now. Uh,
All right. So let's just go back to radar and yeah, let's actually go ahead and check out some of the cameras again real quick. We transition to those, and you can see we already have some pretty decent snow there on the ground. Before we did go live, I mean, I've just been seeing armies of plow trucks out there, and the number one message, and in fact, there's one right there. So on the Clarksburg camera, so the number one message that we've been getting is travel is heavily ill-advised during this event. And Darkstar, do you know when safe travel can resume?
Probably, honestly, like if you can, you're gonna be stuck in your house for probably a while. I wouldn't expect to be able to travel until after Monday, because what we're gonna see right now, I mean, the snow, it's snow. This area isn't exactly the best at dealing with snow, obviously, but the main thing that's been so concerning isn't the amount of snow. It's not why we're calling this a major storm. 6 to 10 inches of snow is just not a major storm, but it's the sleet and ice we're seeing on top of that. That sleet and it's gonna be so cold afterwards. Everything's gonna refreeze. It's just gonna be a layer of ice, and it's gonna be incredibly difficult to remove because of how cold it's been and how cold it's going to be. Like for example, Tuesday, some of our area, we could definitely hit sub-zero temperatures. A lot of the models are showing that, and uh, yeah, it's just gonna be extremely cold. Very yeah, it's gonna be cold for an entire week. The 8th district camera is very low visibility. I'd say probably less than a half mile or less right now. Uh, yeah, even the DC airport, which is notorious for being like in a warmer area, is at 16 degrees and snowing. There is not a single problem accumulating, even with roads that had treatment, just because it's so cold, and not to mention it's snowing super hard. Uh, this is very rare for this area. This area never sees uh, temperatures in the low teens and having heavy snow like this. It's just very rare for this area. Usually, even our colder storms are in like the mid 20s, but this is low to mid 20s. But this is just incredible right now.
Yeah, incredible indeed. And yeah, from what Darkstar was talking about, I mean, if you look at these temperature observations, I mean, we got 16 degrees, 16, and if you go farther out, you can see like 12. I think I saw. It's kind of hard to see here. Yeah, 10 right here. So yeah, yeah, so temperatures are obviously very low, and travel is going to remain pretty dangerous for quite a while. So just wanted to say, things might be a little bit slow to begin with. We're just waiting for the sun to come up, but trust us, guys. We have a lot planned over the next few hours. And if you saw it, the thing in the beginning, if everything holds up, we will have another exclusive interview with the student member of the board. So I'm excited for that. Um, all right. So what? Okay. So let's go ahead and let's. All right. Thank you, Mike. And yeah, so we're gonna have a lot of people working behind the scenes to get all that done. Let's go back to some of these cameras out here because I did see one that needed to be fixed. But yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah. So yeah, is Dark Shark is the camera on the right? The one you were talking about, the one that's like very low visibility because
Yeah, the Rockwell camera or the Get This Right camera. Oh, Potomac is absolutely puking right now.
yeah.
Let me see. They're not in the band yet, but they're probably going to be soon. Yeah, like it's a very low resolution camera. You can already see like just how much snow is falling. So,
Yeah.
so just to emphasize how rare this event is for the area, there's something. we use to forecast snow called the snow to liquid ratio. It's basically how much rain can I get and how much of it will be snow. The typical average snow to liquid ratio for this area is around 11 to 1. So 1 inch of normal rain slash like just precipitation is equal to 11 inches of snow. The new National Weather Service, local National Weather Service discussion from Sterling, they just said that we're having 20 to 30 to 1 ratios. That means that for every 1 inch of liquid, we're getting 20 to 30 inches of snow. Now, that's just extremely rare for this area. I mean, I'm gonna actually look it up right now. I don't think that this doesn't happen in a very long time. If I go to our area, we can see so 20 to 30 SLR. That's well above the 75th percentile, which is 15 to 1. So that just gives you an idea of how insane this is right now that we're seeing this around the area. So yeah, and that just means that with how cold it is, it's super cold right now. That's making this possible. So we're getting very efficient accumulating snow. So that's why, and we're getting rates as well now. So that's why this forecast looks on track, if not on the higher end of things right now. Looks great.
Yeah. So let me. All right. Okay. Okay, Mike. So we're gonna go ahead and just go over some of these infographics real quick if they want to cooperate. This is one of the graphics we have for power outages. So if the power does go out, you want to use battery-powered flashlights or lanterns instead of candles to reduce fire risk. You want to unplug electronics and appliances to protect them from power surges when electricity returns. You want to keep refrigerator and freezer doors closed to maintain safe food temperatures and fully charge all devices before the storm arrives, even though the storm's already here. But just for future note. And then here is some contact information for shelters, warming centers, and if you see like animals in danger, if you want to go ahead and just get those numbers right there. And then we also got some utility contacts right here for you to report down trees and all that sort. You can get that right here. So yeah, we're that's something that we're gonna be broadcasting multiple times, and well, not multiple times, but we'll show that occasionally. Um, so yeah, let's go ahead and see if we got anything in terms of updates. Uh, all right. And let me see if I've got any questions here. All right, we don't have any questions at this time. Oh yeah, Dark Shark, did you get any updates before we started, or have you covered that already?
What do you mean updates before we started? Like what?
Like updates from the National Weather Service and stuff.
Besides the MySQL discussion, no, I can just go over reports really quickly if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead because I'm trying
All
to
right,
pick something.
so it looks like a general 3 to 5 inches around the area right now. Uh, Prince William County, I see a 3 point Woodbridge 3.5 inch report. That was 30 minutes ago, so they're probably 4 inches now. So yeah, most of the area is probably at like 4 to 5 inches right now, which is yeah, it's very good, and we have at least 2 to 3 more hours of snow, maybe even longer. So we should. I think like for Moco specifically, I think we're hitting 6 inches with a lot of ease. And this band over DCA, it's just like very heavy snow. I think they have a good shot of reporting 4 inches or more. Yeah, and the sleet line, if you can you go to correlation coefficient?
Yes. Let me get that for you. There you go.
All right, so one of the things that we use to see where the mixing line actually is a sweet line. So you see these like grays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Tyler, can you switch to a higher tilt? Is that possible?
Say that again.
Can you switch to a higher tilt, like radar tilt, because it's not going to show up well on the lower tilt.
Yeah. What tilt do you want?
3.
Okay, 3.2 because that's the highest. There's no. Okay, there.
Yeah, just do that. All right, if you look at red, you see like a lot more grays. Like you see, yeah, zoom in. You see a lot of grays there, right? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's actually kind of far out. Can you go a little bit lower? Sorry,
Okay,
it's kind of different.
that's fine. 2.5.
Yeah, no, yeah, 2.5, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, this is already good enough to prove my point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at this tilt, you see where that's where the mixing line is, because what correlation coefficient measures is like how different the particles in the air are compared to the surroundings. So there's snow north of that line, so but there's going to be more ice pellets, and obviously it's going to be melting snow, so it's going to see that and it's going to detect that, and you're going to see that correlation coefficient. And the automated precipitation maps probably won't work well with this. Now, yeah, and there's also something called bright banding, which is the sleet. The radar is detecting the melting snow, so it outputs higher precipitation values when it's just sleet. So right now the sleet line it looks to be stalling. I'm pretty sure it's not moving much. DC is getting nuked. Southern Prince William County is getting sleet right now. Manassas is probably just about to switch over soon, or they might just be having very heavy snow. Right now, it looks like rates are winning out. Just the rates are something called dynamic cooling, where the snow super heavy that even though the warm layer above the surface is prevalent, it holds it off for a little bit longer. Now, eventually, the entire region is going to switch over to sleet and then freezing rain, but for now, it looks good.
All right, thank you very much for that. Let's see if we got anything going on here. No, we don't. Okay. Do you want to go over the final call that we made last
Sure,
night or this night?
sure, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Let me just get a good image here just to show. All right, this is probably the. Guess we're gonna get it. All right. It's a little bit. All right, there we go. Perfect. So let's go out to our single box here, so that way Darkshark can give you more of an insight on our final call that we made. Darkshark, go ahead.
All right, so when I made this call yesterday, what we saw more sleet and more ice and less snow. Uh, so we just cut it down there. We just cut it down, and this includes sleet, right?
Hmm.
So as I said earlier, I think we could be approaching the higher end of things right now, but the forecast looks pretty on track right now. We're just gonna have to watch how far that sleet line advances in the next few hours because that's gonna be critical. So for the pink, 9 to 14 inches of snow. This is where north of Frederick, far northern Maryland, and far and like west into the mountains as well. This is where you're gonna see a lot of snow, and then you're not gonna see much of freezing rain. Just switch over to sleep. But yeah, we're confident in this area seeing uh many parts of the region seeing double-digit snow. Now the 6 to 10 inch region is just north of the Beltway, northwest of I-95. Uh, the southern areas are gonna see other regions, so MoCo and like most of Loudoun County. They're gonna see a lot of like 1 to 3 inches of sleet. Further north might see more snow, like just snow, but they're also gonna get a decent amount of sleet. So one thing that you have to count is sleet is basically snow accumulation. So we include that on this map because the sleet's gonna be heavy enough that you could see 1 to 3 inches of sleet accumulation on top of the snow. Uh, and then for the Beltway, we're thinking 4 to 8 inches of snow and sleet. And then this is where you start getting more freezing. Now, one thing I do want to point out is that east of I-95, especially near the coast, like Annapolis and Calvert County, St. Mary's counties, even maybe like Essex and like very southeastern Baltimore County, they might switch over to plain rain later today from the coastal front. But DC and Northwest should be all wintry precipitation, and even for the areas that switch over to rain, it shouldn't do too much since it's already been so cold. And it might even be some of the mods might be overdoing that. So yeah, yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's just do a quick camera check right here. Right here we do have I mean conditions are basically about the same. I do see wait, hold on. I'm just trying to fix this. Yeah, so I do see a lot more plow trucks coming out now that's more in the morning. As it that's what I've been noticing as we're approaching sunrise. So let's go to this right here. because this camera on the right is still absolutely puking snow right now.
Yeah, that's very low visibility.
Yeah. And I wish I had an image of what it was like before. But I don't have it, and even then, I don't think you'll be able to tell a difference just because of how much it's just puking snow out there. So you wouldn't be able to see the ground either way. And then for the final few cameras that we have, oh yeah, camera on the right's down, but yeah, Gaithersburg right there. I do see a lot more noticeable snow on that camera now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then yeah, that's basically that. And again, I just want to say that we're right now, we're gonna be starting off a bit slow. It is still very late at night. We're just transitioning into sunrise here shortly. After sunrise, we have a lot of stuff to cover, but right now we're just kind of waiting for that point. But yeah, we just wanted to get on to cover some of the peak snowfall that we're about to see. All right. Let's see if we can coordinate this real quick behind the scenes. And again, just a reminder, basically right after we started, we did get a mesoscale discussion right here. For I'm just gonna go this right here. Like heavy snowfall with rates around 1 inch per hour be possible this morning. That is the description right there, and you can see that area that they've highlighted. And it's a pretty massive chunk right there they've highlighted for this snowfall. So we are approaching the time where... Wait, hold up.
It looks like Manassas starting to sleep now. The band that's hitting DC right now is probably uh hopefully it could stop for a little bit, but that's probably the band before we head to sleep. Uh yeah.
Yeah, just give me 1 second because I don't think the cities are showing right. So let me just try fixing that. Okay, there we go, much better. All right. Yeah, so now you can see the town location. I don't know why that wasn't on. Probably some just glitch of the radar. But yeah, right now, again, I just want to highlight that we have some very cold temperatures right here. 16 degrees in basically the DC area, points south. And then the further north you go, you get into 12 degrees. And keep in mind, these are observations. Just FYI. So we got 12 degrees over here. Uh, and 6 degrees right here, updated 30 minutes ago. That's a bit outdated. And so yeah, that's something that we're dealing with, and because of that, travel will remain dangerous throughout Monday. You said Dark Shark?
Yeah.
Yeah, into Monday. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, right now it looks like I see Mocha has at least 1 to 2 hours of snow. Maybe like 2 to 3 in like the upper parts of far upper parts of the county, but yeah, we'll see. Fairfax, Centerville, Fairfax can just reported 5 inches. They should be getting 6 inches.
All
All
right.
right. Uh, what's the difference between snow and sleet? Snow. So basically, snow is every single precipitation, even the summer when it's like 90 degrees and raining. It's still snow in the far upper atmosphere. It just melts far before it gets to the ground. Sleet, it's obviously very cold at the surface, and it starts to snow there, but about 10,000 feet above our heads, there's a layer of warm air because you're getting your warm air from the Gulf right now, and there's nothing to stop that cold air from eroding. So there's a warm layer. It melts the snowflake, but it refreezes into time as an ice pellet before it hits the ground. The warm is also running the It's also running the heavy snow rates though, so to keep that in mind. Yeah, most of Prince William County is probably sleeting right now. Fairfax and DC is getting the brunt of it.
All right. Uh, I wish we had better imagery of on some of these cameras, but that should improve once sunrise comes. You can see the efforts going on by the counties to try to make roads more safer. But even then, travel is still ill-advised at this current time. And then oh yeah, Dark Sugar, we just got asked, what about near downtown Bethesda?
Yeah, let me check right now. Yeah, you should be getting very. You should get having. I think your downtown Bethesda is still probably not in the. Let me see. Yeah, they're not in the. They're not in the heaviest yet, but they probably will be in, like the next 30 minutes. So yeah, it's all snow. You guys will switch over to sleep faster than most of the county though. So I'd say probably maybe 1 hour of snow left for that area.
All right. And then yeah, and by the way, we're here to answer all your questions at this time. Right now, we're just mainly waiting for some more information. And again, just a reminder, we do got these contacts here in case you need them, in case you need to write these down for warming centers and shelters and anything else that you're gonna need throughout the day. And then we go back to here. I would like to start just looking around the area with cameras that we don't already have in the in some of these like camera graphics to see if there's anything happening that we're unaware of at this time. So let me get that pulled up for everybody, and then we'll start looking around, seeing what's up. All right, we'll put this over here. I just want to make sure that this is, yeah, there we go.
Power outages mainly only south of I-66, so probably not much. Uh, if you're in Bethesda, probably not much, but south of I-66, yeah, there's definitely a risk. I'm also spotty power outages.
I'm just gonna
Are
see how
so,
this looks if I full screen that just real quick, because I know
are
we did have a tech issue earlier before we started. Okay.
sleet report in Burke, which is like southern Fairfax County. Yeah, so the sleet line is making its way north. We should, yeah, DC should switch over within the next like 30 minutes to an hour. Montgomery County and like should hold snow for 1 to 2 more hours, and like Frederick, Carroll, they should have snow for at least 2 to 3 more hours, if not longer.
Yeah, and by the way, right now we're just taking a look around, just seeing, just covering more of the cameras, just to show you guys what it looks like out there at the moment, across the DMV. Oh, that is a weird camera. All right, we'll just ignore that. Yeah, and we'll get better visibility on these once the sun comes up. I know I said that a million times by this point. But some of them we do have decent visibility, like this one right here. Let me just show where this is again. This is just northwest of Greenbelt. And there's some pretty light traffic there at the moment. And let me just see if we got any more questions coming in. Yeah, Darkstrick, there's a couple questions if you want to go in and answer those. Unless you already answered them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that in chat. Darkstrick has to step away for a second. Your questions will be answered shortly, so don't worry about it. He is our main weather analyst on the team that can answer all your weather-related questions. Yeah, yeah, you said we'll be back in just a few minutes, so just stay tuned for that. Yeah, oh, we do got some congestion right here. This would be north of Chevy Chase. And yeah, you can actually see this right here, all that red. Let's see what's going on if we can. There's no reports of an accident that I see on here. I'm pretty sure we do have that layered on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we have them layered on. Yeah, see, we do got some congestion here. That's starting to. Nope, it's still basically the same. We got some plows there as well, trying to clear the roads. So far we haven't seen any accidents on these cameras, which is good. Uh, People are staying safe as they go out. And then for yeah, let me just check this. Let me go and check for questions again. How did you guys start this account? I haven't been here the entire time. So if Michael is available, who is the owner, I'll try to see if I can get him to answer your question in chat. Let me go and ping him behind the scenes. All right. Yeah, and by the way, we do see your question about the amount of snowfall in Clarksburg. We do have some Darkstrike will answer that shortly. He's getting all the snowfall totals for you. We also do have snowfall totals on the left, but yeah, I do see that it doesn't cover Clarksburg. So yeah, he'll answer that for you in just a second. But yeah, we do see your question. Just waiting for him to get all the totals for us. This camera actually does give us a pretty good idea on how much snow is on the ground here because it's just pointing straight down at the ground. Where is this? This is right near Clarksburg. So yeah, yeah, that's a view on the ground, and that's actually a pretty good view because I don't think we have another one like that. But yeah, snowfall totals coming up, and then Sammy, I think I'm reading that right. I'm sorry, I'm running on 0 hours of sleep. Yeah, Michael will be answering your question in a moment. He is the owner of the thing. I mean, again, I haven't been here the entire time this account's been on. Yeah, oh, another prowl right here. Yeah, Moco's doing their job right now. These cameras are completely dead. All right, let's go back to the radar for just a second. I'm just gonna see the observations for temperature. Unfortunately, they don't track snowfall. It's kind of a shame, but and we're still hovering around 16, 15 degrees here. and the southern part areas south of DC, downtown DC. To the north, we're looking about 12 degrees, 10 degrees up there. And just zooming out right here. We'll go in and check some of the local radars around the area just to show you how large this snowstorm is that we're seeing. Yeah, and if we just zoom out to show the entire nation, you could see how large of an impact this snowstorm is having at the moment. Let's go. All right, Michael, I'll go ahead and use that. Oh, sorry for if you heard that notification. Oh, I don't know. Trying to get this thing ready for you guys. All right, I'm going to see when Dark Strike's coming back because it's been kind of a while.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
measured 4.4 inches of snow. Yeah,
oh, okay, you're measuring. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. We did get a question. How much total snowfall is in Clarksburg?
Clarksburg. I'd say including sleet. Excluding sleet, including sleet.
We'll wait for that. You can include both.
Okay, yeah, I'll just say but excluding sleet, I think probably 6 to 8 inches there, maybe a little, maybe I don't know exactly how far we're gonna hold. We're gonna see where the snow line has to stall. Right now we're on track for 6 inches, definitely. Even in like Gaithersburg, Germantown area, yeah, six to 8 inches, and then with sleet probably an extra 1 to 3 inches of sleet. So totally probably like 7 to 10 inches of snow in sleet.
All right. And then I think there's a few other questions. If you want to go through chat real quick. I don't know which ones you've answered and which ones you haven't.
Oh, wait, let me report. Let me, how many snow? How much snowfall? Okay, so that's all South
Sorry if you heard
County.
that
So
background noise, by the way.
I
All
don't
right,
know
go
how
ahead.
much is there right now. I'm assuming 4 to 5 inches. So probably 5 to 6 inches before you guys switch over to sleet. And with the sleet, probably 1 to 3 inches more. So yeah, I think I mean you guys will probably have 6 to 9 inches of snow and sleet combined. Upper County 7 to 10, maybe if you can sleep if you can snow for like even just a little bit longer there, maybe even like 8 to 12. But I'd go for 7 to 11 inches for like let's say north of Rockwell and Germantown. Obviously more snow in like Damascus and Clarksburg and Barnesville than like Poolesville, Germantown, Gaithersburg, and for like and for South County probably like yeah 6 to 9 inches. But we'll see. Oh, yeah, that's definitely enough because as I don't know if you were here earlier, but the main thing, obviously, 6 to 10 inches is not a major storm. What makes this a major storm is the amount of ice and sleet we're getting on top of the 4 to 8 inches of fluffy snow. That's gonna make, and it's gonna be brutally cold. Not going above freezing today. Not going above freezing for the rest of the week. We might hit sub-zero temperatures on Tuesday. So yeah, definitely, you're not going anywhere tomorrow and today. And yeah, you're not going anywhere today and tomorrow. Like even if you're even if you're not talking about schools like work, there's gonna be nothing tomorrow. Uh, the Department of Transportation said this is a multi-day response, and so you should expect extended closures. 10 inches is kind of high. I don't know if we'll get 10 inches. Maybe we'll see, but yeah, 7 to 11 inches is my range for there. Pure snow 6 to 8 inches. I think yeah, 6 to 8 inches is good.
Yeah, you're welcome, Sammy. Again, we'll be here throughout the morning. I think right now we're gonna be live until like 1 p.m. Eastern, I think.
All right,
Yeah, and after
there's
sunrise, we'll have some major things coming up, including if we can get it right, we'll actually have our first live field reporting on the ground. which will be very exciting. We do have our photographers mobilized, waiting for the sun to rise. We'll get that shown. Let me go ahead and just get this here. How do you guys get started in this? For me, I mean, I just it was mainly because of Darkshark over here. He got me into here. Um, yeah, and I'm grateful for the opportunity so far, and I'm grateful for how far we've come so far. But yeah, we have a lot of things coming. And we'll also be interviewing the student member of the board. At currently, I think it is 12 Eastern. Dark Shark is 12 Eastern, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go back to cameras. I find it much better to just go through these. So if we see some congestion here. I want to see what's going on. Oh yeah, that's what we were monitoring earlier. Yeah, it looks like that's completely cleared up now.
All right. So it looks like 2 to 3 inch shower rates is pushing into Mocha right now. So
Yeah. By the way, Dark Shark, we do have a question from Ernesto.
let me see. Uh, you measured 6 inches of snow already? Really? Like, are you measuring grass? Because I don't. I mean, Frederick County is gonna get like probably, like 8 to 12 or like already 6 inches. Is kind of impressive. I've been watching the radar since like I say 4 in the morning. You guys will get the heavier snow is still to come for you guys. You guys gonna stay snow for long. I'm sure you're obviously gonna get more snow, but okay. So let me see. Let me see what total safe for the area for Fredericks County. I see 3.5 inches. Okay, I don't know. 6 inches seems a little bit much. But I could see 5 inches there. Yeah. Yeah. For you guys, 8 to 12 inches. Yeah, probably of snow and sleet. You guys will probably get like 7 to 9. I don't know where you are in Frederick, but County, because like Urbana is probably gonna see quite a decent amount less than like Thurmont or Emmitsburg. So if you're in Frederick itself, then yeah, I'd expect like 7 to 9 inches of snow, of pure snow, and then maybe like one to 2 inches of sleet. But yeah, if you're further north, like you might get double digit snow. So yeah, we'll see.
You studying meteorology? Yeah, Dark Shark is. For me, yeah, probably. Yeah, most of the team is. Are you guys gonna post when the snow ends of how much snowfall there was? Yeah, yeah, I think we
Yes.
are. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's still 12 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very impressive. And yeah, yeah, and this camera right here has been probably the most impressive camera we've seen. Since honestly, I mean, I've been seeing this since like 3 in the morning Central. But I'm in a Central time zone, so it'll be like yeah, no, since 2 a.m. Central, so 3 a.m. Eastern. That's been like this.
Yeah, this is very heavy snow. Right before transition, 2 to 3 inch per hour rates. Okay. The band right now it's from like it's heading. It's the core of it's in southern Mocha, but it's from like oh damn, it's all the way up there. It's like Leesburg to like Four Corners, Wheaton area. That's pushing north. Germantown, Gaithersburg are about to get it, and Clarksburg's about to get it too. So it's just southwest first and northeast. Wow. Can you zoom on the camera? The one you
Uh,
just that
the
looks like
this one,
no, the other one on 270. That was like insanely low visibility. 270.
270. Oh wait, sorry, I was kind of like phased out for a second. Oh yeah, okay, here. I just gotta find it again.
All right, I might go in like 10 minutes because I need to see what this band is doing. I want to see if I can see how much snow is. DoorDash, yeah,
Yeah.
probably. like this is a major storm. I know we're not getting a foot of snow or higher. I don't know why the weather app says you're getting 20 inches. That's just we haven't like there wasn't any support for 20 over like a foot of snow for like days at this point. I don't know why the weather app's showing that, but this is still a major storm. Nonetheless, it's still a major storm because of the ice and how cold it's gonna be. We just don't see this in our area much that often. I'd say this is the same level as it's the same. It's gonna have the same impact as like a 12 to 20 inch snowstorm. Because at least with snow, you can clear it, especially with how cold, you can probably clear it nicely. It's just going to be so much, just heavy ice. You're getting so much precipitation. It's just going to be all going to be winter in Northwest I-95. So, oh, 13 inches, I heavily doubt that. I don't even think Clarksburg will break like 10 to 11 inches. I'd be shocked if like any part of our county got more than like 10 inches. I'd be very shocked. 13 inches is not happening. Even like up in like upper Frederick County, that seems doubtful. But we'll see. 13 for above a foot of snow, you're gonna have to go into central Pennsylvania, State College, that area, up into New England. New England, Boston's gonna get a lot of snow, like a lot of snow.
You like the snow? Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, yeah, I love snow. Yeah, we haven't had a good snow in like years, man.
This is a pretty rare event.
I mean, the sleet is gonna be the main like thing with this event, but we haven't had these rates in a decent amount of time, so we'll see. Yeah, it looks like some of the people in Manassas switching back to snow. DC still all snow, so that's maybe this. It looks like the sleet line's probably in the stall there. And yeah, I still feel good. I'm gonna call for 1 to 2 more hours of snow for Montgomery County, maybe 2 to 3 for like Parkersburg and Damascus. Oh yeah, heavy snow, really heavy snow's pushing in today. I'm gonna leave in like 4 minutes. But yeah, this is real deal.
Yeah,
And
and
sun just want to be sunrise too.
we got more questions rolling in. Yeah, just make sure you guys just ask them before Dark Shirt goes. We'll
Very fluffy snow. Okay, so region wide 2016 blizzard. That dropped Northwest I-95. That's 24 to 36 inches plus of snow. Uh, I'd say like I think Loudoun County and like West Virginia, Winchester, that area got 40 inches plus. Montgomery County got 30 to like 40 inches of snow. I think there was like 38-inch report in North Potomac and yeah, and heading into Leesburg and Poolsville. Uh, for Montgomery County 2019, there was a surprise storm. It was expected to be like 2 to 4 inches of snow for our area. Then it kept uptrending and uptrending. So uh, the initial wave of snow did overperform, but the main thing that got us to a foot was the coastal, and that gave very heavy snow. And that brought it was a localized, very localized storm for over a foot though. It was literally just Montgomery County, I guess like Loudoun and Fairfax as well, and into Howard County. We got 12 to 14 inches of snow from that countywide. Uh, and then since then, 2022 produced a foot of snow in southern Maryland. 2025 produced 10 to 14 inches in southern Maryland. 2022 January 2022 produced like a lot of the snow events, a lot of the foot snow events have been very atypical for climatology. It's been southeast of I-95 and south of I-66. Usually, this storm is finally a more classical storm. We're seeing, oh, northwest I-95 gets the most snow. Frederick County, Carroll County, those areas usually are supposed to do very well. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think this anyone's reaching a foot. Maybe like the northern parts of the county might reach a foot, but we'll see. I don't you guys have I see you have a pretty decent shot at double digits though, so we'll see.
Right. And by the way, Dark Shirt, do you know when you will be back?
Probably in like 10 to 20 minutes.
All right.
Just
Yeah.
keep keep showing cameras, keep show the temperature forecast, and just because this band is heading into Montgomery County right now. Uh, yeah,
Yeah.
and also if anyone in the chat is in like Fairfax County, is in like DC or even like far side of Montgomery County, please like let us know if you're sleeting. You'll hear like a pinging sound, and it'll be kind of obvious when you switch over to sleep. We need to know because we want to see how far the snow sleet line is advancing. Right now, it looks to be stalling, but just let us know in the chat.
Yeah.
Especially if you're further southwest. And I know we have people in Frederick here, so that's going to be very helpful later in the stream when more of the area switches over to sleet. So yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see.
so we'll wait just 1 to 2 more minutes to get some last second questions in, weather related. And then you can sign off for 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah, so we'll just wait an additional minute for just any last minute questions. Yeah, and thank you, Dark Trick, for all the very helpful explanations. And yeah, we're gonna keep tracking this.
We will. We can't. Okay, it's hard to say how many states will be on. We're gonna announce our first snowflake prediction probably on stream in like probably like a few hours. So yeah, we'll let you guys know. But it's hard to say how long it'll be closed. And obviously, if we didn't have school tomorrow, we'd be closed for sure. But we'll see more after that. But uh, I don't want to say anything. But we're gonna release it in probably a few hours. So just yeah, just stay tuned for that. Yeah, it's a very impactful event. Oh, there's a plow.
Yeah, we got
Uh,
multiple. Oh, we got
yeah,
we
the
got
thing about
three.
this event is that they honestly the amount of salt they use is not it's not effective at all. You can see the snow sticking on the interstates. It was just not effective because it's super cold and it's snowing hard enough that even if it was warm, it's still stick. So yeah, this is not good, and the
We
ice
got
is
four. We
sleet's
got
gonna make it very
five.
hard. All right,
We got six. We got six plows.
all right, I'm gonna go now. See you in like 20 minutes,
All
20,
right,
30 minutes.
7, 8. Oh, they have the entire Avengers of plows out here. Okay, I think that's all of them. Glad we were able to show that. So yeah, oh, we got another one. All right. So yeah, that was Dark Shark speaking. Oh, headlines are broken. Let me fix that. Um, yeah, so that was Dark Shark on the stream. We will if you have any more questions, yeah, they don't stop. And there's another one. Man, this is just a hot spot for plows. Um, but yeah, like if you have any more questions that are weather related, we have a section here behind the scenes that we'll pin them at, and then once Dark Shark returns or we get another weather analyst, we'll rapid not rapid fire, we'll answer all of them. But yeah, they just do not stop coming. All right. Okay, I think that's finally it. Let's go ahead and just explore a little bit more. Just see here. Sun should be rising within an hour. And I'm currently operating out of Central Time, so I gotta remind myself that you guys are an hour ahead. A lot of no video up in there. That is the darkest camera I have ever seen. Man, it is still going here. It is still going strong. And I've been seeing this since about 2:30 Eastern. Like so somewhere around there. And I just wonder how much longer that's going to last. All right. So now that we have a moment for anybody in Gaithersburg, we're going to go ahead and get you your temperature forecast right here. So yeah, this is your temperature forecast throughout the day. We're gonna see a high of 26 degrees, so not that much higher from what we're seeing now. By around 8 a.m. will be 15, then we're gonna increase to 26, and then as the day progresses, yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, so something popped up on OBS. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m., temperatures will go up from 15 to 26. Then after that, after the sun goes back down, temperatures will slowly go back down to 19. So yeah, that is your temperature outlook in Gaithersburg. And just a reminder, I'm just gonna go and flash these contact information real quick. Contact information. We're not expected to see that many power outages. So I'm not. We're gonna show that graphic. Well, I'll just show it anyway right here. That I explained earlier. And then we'll go back to the main graphic. Go back to radar for just a second. I just want to see if we got any other things going on. I mean, let me just take a look behind the scenes. Oh, yeah, it looks like I got no new updates at this current time. So now comes the awkward moment during streams where there's no new information. You already just covered everything. So yeah, again, if you do have questions that are weather related, our weather analyst Dark Shark did step away. He'll be back in probably less than 10 minutes. So if you have any additional ones, he'll answer those once he comes back. Um, yeah. I guess to wait till that point, we could just look at more. I mean, that we're not going to take a look at that camera because that camera's having a seizure. But yeah, we're going to take a look around. We did see some traffic over here, but that has since cleared completely. It's just some light traffic on the roadways at this time. Let's see if we can go down further. Let's take this full for just a second. Oh yeah, you can you can't really see it because it's kind of cut off, but you can see a snow on the top left part of this camera. I'm gonna see if I can just briefly position this. There you go. You can see, yeah, those lights really help to show the snowfall that we're experiencing. And Dark Shark did say that we're about to experience a heavy band here entering the Montgomery County at this time. Let's see if we can capture a little bit of that if we can. Oh, although it's going to be next to impossible to get it on these kinds of cameras, but we'll take a look and see what's going on. As we do see some pretty slow traffic moving its way over here. I'm not sure if that's plows or not. Can't tell due to the headlights. Yeah, I think they're plows. They're moving like really slow. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, Mike, I'll go ahead and get that in just a second. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's taking too long. Yeah, a lot of cameras are down, it seems like, which is an issue. And so we're going to be pretty limited on camera coverage in some parts of DC. It's still puking snow over there? Yeah, it is. That's a pretty cool camera right there that we can get. Just complete snow coating the entire highway. Now the entire interstate. Uh Yeah, and again, on the left, you can get snowfall totals in some of the areas here. Uh, we're about to get an updated version of that here shortly. So we'll see how high the snowfall totals are now. And that should be here within probably 10 minutes. 10 minutes, give or take. Yeah, we're starting to get some of that light in to better see the conditions out there. Because if there's one thing about these dot cameras, apart from whatever this is that they have by far the worst nighttime visibility. This looks like something out of a horror film right here. Just saying. Yeah, as mentioned before, we'll be having our official snowflake ratings, which if anybody is coming in from YouTube is basically and it is and hasn't checked out our like Instagram or anything, our snowflake ratings just basically show the likelihood of a school closure. And right now, I mean, with everything, I mean, I think it's obvious that schools are going to be closed. Like after this on Monday, it's gonna be pretty obvious because again, the Department of Transportation have said that this is a multi-day event in terms of having to deal with all of this, even after the snow stops falling. Yeah, we'll have more updates on that eventually. Yeah, keep sending in your reports in chat. They really do help us with making with forecasting. Well, not forecasting, but just making sure that everything is progressing how it should. See any new updates from the SPC on this? No. Okay. Keep giving you guys the cameras here. That we can just take a look on everything. We should have. All right, more of our team starting to wake up finally. Yeah, because we totally expect them to be up at 5 a.m. Eastern. Let me go and drink some water here. Just stay hydrated, everybody. Yeah, we're really starting to get a much better view on how much snow is falling here. Let me just get an update on the updated snowfall totals on the left right there. Let me just make sure that we're almost done with that. No videos of a Silver Spring, unfortunately. Yeah, all of them seem to be down. Let's just go this way and see what's up. Fortunately, can't go into like Virginia over here because their website. I mean, from what we did last year, because we did two coverages last year. Their website was really glitchy. Not sure if they have it fixed. But right now I can't really check. Yeah, so far, I mean, unless this website's deceiving us, we've been doing uh pretty good in terms of like limiting the amount of car accidents that we've had on the road. It says there was an incident right here. I'm not too sure what's going on. Looks like we got looks to be a truck out there. That's stalled out. But there's not much information on that on the Department of Transportation's website. Let me make sure that people got a view of that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just had to make sure. Make sure that it wasn't just cut off and people were wondering what I was talking about. All right. We do have our snowfall total updates. Let's go ahead and just get that ready for you in the background. But in the meantime, uh, let's see. Let's see if there's a camera that we could just focus on for the time being. Yeah, we'll give this a view as we set this up for you for y'all. Yeah, Mike, if you can get another weather analyst on, that would be great. So real quick, as that's going, it is now time for your top of the hour update. I mean, we're kind of past that point, but Let's go ahead and just get you your update here for your snowfall totals. And as you can see, we in Centerville. Excuse me, sorry guys, I'm running off 0 hours of sleep. We got 5 inches, 5 inches of snowfall there. Bloomfield, Maryland, 3.5. Poolsville, 3.3. Clarksburg, 3.1, and then 3.1 out of there as well. And yeah, those are your snowfall totals at the top of this hour. And we will keep you updated on this as it progresses. Throughout the day. All right, so starting to get more daylight coming in. Which means soon Mike, we really need a weather analyst. I don't see any questions in chat at the moment, but we do need that here in a moment. We do need a analyst. Yeah, and it looks like a decent amount of the cameras are already down, so we're pretty limited in terms of camera coverage. I know I already said that before, but oh yeah, hello?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah, but we're currently on air, by the way, just letting you know.
Oh,
Yeah. So is there something you want to share with us?
no, I'm just checking in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right now nothing much has happened. I'm just waiting for Darkshaw to come back. Speaking of that, he's back.
All right, guys. I just went out to shovel. I have heavy snow right now. Sunrise. It's a beautiful scene. Very fluffy, crunchy snow. It's obviously very cold. It's also windy. There's I saw visible snow blowing from the ground as well as obviously the snow falling. Yeah. It seems I think we have probably a little bit under 5 inches right now. I haven't measured yet, but yeah. I tried shoveling, but it came back immediately. I'd recommend shoveling now because it's gonna come back though, but it's very light. It's very easy to shovel right now, so uh, don't wait until it sleets over. But yeah, it looks like snow is DC is reporting all snow right now, which is actually kind of impressive. But oh, Gaithersburg just reported 5 inches. Am I reading that right? Let me see. 5 inches at Laytonsville, 4.5 inches. Okay, yeah, so we're probably at 5 inches right now. 4.7 inches Clarksburg. Yeah, so We're probably at 5 inches in Moco. We're tracked to hit 6.
Yeah, and here's the radar if you want to cover that real quick as well. Yeah, we didn't get any new questions, so you're good on that front. Uh, so yeah, Dark if you want to go ahead and just now that's been over an hour, did you want to go ahead and tell us what's next?
Uh, yeah. I mean, I don't actually know where the mixing line is right now. We would really appreciate reports right now if you're in DC and like Nova, because I actually it looks like Calvary County's Annapolis is so snow. Obviously, Moco sees all snow, but I'm just wondering there. I think the sleet line is stalling, but like I actually can't really tell. I think it's rate dependent if you're 66 or south.
All right. And then since now we're getting some more daylight, we're obviously going to start getting photos from our photographers eventually, and then our field reporters should be getting on soon, just getting ready to go out there. And now we got more daylight, we can get more detail with these cameras that we have out there. Even though we're starting to lose a lot more cameras, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. Inert. Wait, hold up. Yeah, Ernesto said that snowfall rates seem to be increasing here in Frederick, probably an
Yeah,
inch
that
or more an hour.
yeah, probably 1.5 inches per hour.
Yeah, mainly we are just observing basically light traffic on the interstates, light to no traffic. Also, yeah, I also can't confirm Dark Shark that we are losing cameras because some of the cameras I did check out earlier are now down.
Yeah.
Not sure why. Like, we're starting to get like pretty good view. Let's see if I can show this here in a single box. Let's go to our single box real quick to show this in more detail without it cutting off. Now we're starting to get more daytime imagery, so now we're able to see this in a lot more detail of just all the snow that is covering the interstate. And the plows have been doing their work. That's good. You've seen an army of plows earlier. Looks like we might have a guy out there on the. Let me go ahead and let's go back to the main graphic and then show this right here. We do got a truck right there. Not sure what's going on there. That truck's been there for a while, and there's a guy currently out there doing something. Not sure if he's with some company or if it's a somebody that's stranded out there. I don't think it's the latter though at the moment, just from how long he's been out there. But yeah, we'll keep you updated on that. Again, light traffic, nothing too insane. plows still doing their work.
All right. Looking at this, I think it's probably in like it's not mixing Southern Maryland. I think it's I hear some fleeting reports in Fairfax, so probably that's where the line is right now uh from like I
Are
don't
you,
know, I guess like Loudon down to Fairfax, that just like a northwest to southeast line. That's where the sleet line is right now. If I look on high reflectivities.
yeah, yeah. I actually just checked back on replay. Apparently, I just saw a car that was pulling onto the interstate that seemed like it got a that seemed like just came to a complete stop. Like it and then it just carried on. So something interesting there. We got a lot more plows, so there's a bit more congestion happening over there, as you can see on the right of your
Oh,
screen.
new IAD sign just came in. We are still snowing, but it's pretty close. We're probably gonna switch over within the next like 1 to 2 hours.
All
Yeah.
right. Let's go out further.
It seems like below the line, it's snow with sleet mix, so it's not completely. Yeah, DCA is reporting snow with sleet mix right now. So yeah, I mean it's fine right now. If you get rates, you'll switch back to snow. But it's not enough to. It'll overwhelm everyone soon. And there's some insane bright banding happening over like West Virginia right now. There 50 dB. That's definitely bright banding. All right. Sleet in like Southern Maryland. It's gonna start sleeting soon. Mocha still probably has like an hour to two left of snow. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah. 8 a.m. should be all snow. I don't know past that. We'll see how far line stalls. I think by 10 a.m. everyone should be switched over to sleet though. The sleet's coming, but it's still it's snowing pretty good right now.
Yeah, okay, so
If there's anyone in that region, like yeah, sleet report. I see sleet reports in Fairfax. Uh, it's still I see a snow report in Sterling, so that's probably where the line is. DC is fighting the sleet line, I'm pretty sure, but we can't win forever, right? Yeah, I mean it's not exactly obvious to tell where the sleet line is, but I'm just going off of reports right now. Yeah, so the thing we were talking about earlier, snow to liquid ratios, that's yeah, that's going down. Yeah, it's starting to go down. Still cold, but there's the warm nose is coming, so Snowgurt was not going to be as good as it was. Snowgurt is not going to be as good as it was like earlier. So just keep that in mind. But we're getting heavy precipitation right now, so it's all right. I might measure in like a few minutes, but yeah. Any issues? Yeah. I can't really tell if it's sleeting on camera. It's just too low res.
yeah,
Uh,
I don't think we're going to be able to tell on these
yeah, it still looks like all snow there. I guess the only way to tell is visibility.
yeah. Oh, okay. I thought that one camera was down. Oh, you see a plow here doing its magic right here.
Yeah, and it just plowed, but it's gonna start sticking immediately. Concern is the sleet on top of that, which is
Yeah.
gonna be once that happens, it's gonna be very hard to get rid of. Temperatures will rise fast. It'll be sleeting in the mid to upper teens, but temperatures will eventually rise. It's gonna be 12 degrees and sleeting if we switch over soon. Dallas is still reporting all snow. But salt will probably start to work a little bit into the evening, but it's not gonna do a lot, honestly. It's still pretty cold, but it'll go. It'll get warm enough that salt can be used and it'll be effective enough.
Oh, okay. Let me check photographer chat real quick.
Yeah, you're good. Uh,
All right, yeah, coming up once we get this figured out, we should have some exclusive photos coming out. All right. All right, Mike, sounds good. Uh let's just go to this camera real quick. Oh, let me just turn that off. There we go. You know, with us getting more daylight, we're able to see more of a better picture of what everything looks like at the moment.
yeah, north of 66 is still should be all snow. In 1 to 2 more hours of snow. We'll see. Yeah, I hear a lot of pinging reports, and yeah, okay. Sleet mix. It's still a snow sleet mix right now, in like Nova right now. Leesburg, I think is all snow. Should be all snow. Leesburg is all snow. Uh, yeah, Leesburg's all snow. All of Moco should be all snow. Oh wow! Wait, let me check my window. I think it's really coming down now.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's heavier than just like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, appears to be.
Yeah, I really want to see if I can get reports in like Leesburg right now. It's still all snow here, but like I want to see where the mixing line is. If you can hold off for yeah. I think the time for like far southern like southwestern Moco is probably gonna switch over in like the next 30 minutes to an hour. Rest of Moco, I still think hour to two left, but yeah, even Up County is honestly 1 to 2 hours left.
Who joined us? Oh,
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 hi hi there. This is Umar from MoCoClosures. I'm currently keeping track on forecast and stuff right now.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
right
right now,
now.
it's pretty,
Oh, go ahead.
so right now it's pretty safe to say that we are seeing the heaviest snowfall over Montgomery County right now. Most areas in the DC metro have recorded around 4 to 6 inches of snow, and I would say there's another hour or two of expected snowfall in much of the area before the gradual transition fleet that will occur till midday towards the evening.
Oh, this is definitely the heaviest snow so far. Yeah, this is
This
this is 2 to 3 inch
is,
shower rates. Yeah,
yeah,
this is
this is very
ridiculous.
heavy rates. I'm confirming from you from Clarksburg. I have just measured about 5 inches from here, and it is currently sideways. It is very heavy. As in the roads conditions, there is virtually no one on the roads here, which is pretty expected.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um,
Yeah, all the
what was
Windshield
that?
cameras I've
is
seen in the
go
area
on.
have been light to no traffic.
Light to low traffic. So if you were traveling, please take extreme caution. I'm seeing the traffic situation, and it seems that all highways in the area are experiencing severe delays.
All right. So just real quick, we're just about to get our first report from Sophie, who's our field reporter. So let's go ahead and get that ready. Let me just go here. Oh, I didn't mean to show that right there. I don't know why it popped up there instead of the other tab. All right. Uh, yeah, I'm aware, Mike. I don't know why it popped up there. It's supposed to pop up on the other thing. And by the way, if you do have questions, post them in the chat. We have two weather analysts here on standby, and they'll answer them. We're about to get a report from a Sophie, our field reporter, so it'll probably be just a moment. Uh, and yeah. How many viewers? We currently have 13 on stream right now. We did get a wave of questions, but that has since stopped for the time being. Yeah, feel free to tell us what you're experiencing right now, and in chat, as we're starting to experience the peak of this. I have measured around 6.3 inches of snow in the ground from the grass here in Frederick. How much snow can we get? I'll let Umar or Darkshark answer that if they want to.
I
All right.
I can answer that for sure. Currently, we are experiencing the heaviest snowfall of the system over us right now. I would say the 63 inches. My question to you is, are you measuring that on grass? What type of surface are we measuring on?
He said he's measuring on
Anyway,
grass.
okay, on grass. First of all, I wouldn't really recommend that as from drifts in this type of stuff too. But 6.3 inches seems to check out maybe on the higher end. I can't give you that much of a confident question right now because of the sleet that's coming through. but I would say you're set in for at least another 3 to 4 inches. Be safe.
All right, thank you very much, Umar. All right, I think we're ready now. Let's just do some final checks. All right, so now we are preparing. No, we have fully prepared to talk to our field reporter Sophie, who is on the ground, and let's go down right now to Sophie, who is on the scene. Thank you very much. And yeah, that is a very good report. Oh, huh. No audio. Oh, oh. Yeah, okay, well, let's go and do that again. Sorry, I'm very sorry. Yeah, okay, let's try that again. Very embarrassing, but OBS just decided not to capture the audio, even though desktop audio was on. All right,
Okay.
go ahead, Sophie. Try that again.
Okay.
You're on.
Okay. This is Sophie Favreau reporting live from Sligo Middle School. Currently, we are seeing 4 to 5 inches of snowfall, and sleet will continually take over the snow in the next few hours, especially towards northern Montgomery County and Damascus. The dividing line between this sleet and snow is currently at the I-66. This is Sophie Favreau from MoCoClosures. Back to you, Tyler.
All right, thank you. I mean, this is the first time I've been trying out all this stuff, so.
Yes.
Yeah, so thank you very much, Sophie. Keep us posted. And yeah, I think that's it.
Sounds great. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, so yeah, again, we're testing out. If you compare last coverage to this coverage, we're testing out a lot of new stuff. I guess that's gonna go into blooper reel at the end of the season. So yeah, very good report by Sophie. And let's go on mute here. Yeah, that's that's embarrassing, but whatever. Let's go back to cameras. We don't have any new questions in at the moment. Dark Shark, are you there? I think it might be AFK. Yeah, he is. All right. All right. So it's just yeah. Again, like I said earlier, we're just having some light traffic. I mean, there's been more plows than cars, which is good. We are losing a lot more cameras. Hopefully, we don't lose more cameras than this because we're already getting pretty limited at the moment. And we got somebody just going at it right there with their own miniature plow, going at the sidewalk.
I'd like to just come back for a quick second now.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a chance to look outside of your window, do so now, because these are some pretty insane snowfall rates that we are seeing over
Yeah,
Montgomery County.
yeah, very rare snowfall rates, I'm assuming.
I would say up to about 2 inches, 2 inch hour rates, which is somewhat of a yearly occurrence around here, but I would say it's really impressive from what I'm seeing outside. Do we have any of the camera informations from I-270? I'm really curious to see how the highways are.
Yeah, I-270. Yeah, let's see which ones are
Yeah,
on.
270.
Yeah, because I know a fair amount of them are down, but yeah, I'll get someone out of 270. That I'm just showing on screen right now. Yeah, yeah, like Umar said, we are in the peak of this. And let's just see how far up these cameras allow us to go. Going into Gaithersburg now. Oh, now this one works. Yeah, these are the conditions that we're basically seeing throughout throughout the county. All right, looks like. All right, so we do have an incident over here. Let's see if we can get a live camera on it. Well, that doesn't help. But we do have an incident here. On the northeast of Germantown, right here. Seems to be a disabled vehicle. Uh, and it says right here that the right-off ramp status is unknown. Uh, and they have responders on the scene at this time. 2 vehicles are involved in this incident, and this is northeast of Germantown right here. There's no camera coverage on this, and that's why it is highly discouraged that you is highly discouraged to travel. Travel is heavily ill-advised. Let's see if we got any other incidents at the moment. Apart from that one, not too much. You got this one in Frederick right here. 1 vehicle involved. The right off ramp is closed, and same with the shoulder. Those are closed over here, southwest of Frederick, on this I-70 East at exit 53, right here, as you can see on screen. You have any? Let's see, if we got any coverage on that one. No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, but we can also get some views out of Frederick. And on the 2 other cameras are very bad quality. All right, approaching the next hour here. Now, now we're starting to see our entire team that's running this starting to wake up. Now that it's daylight, we can see more of the that snow that's accumulating on the ground right here. And there's a pretty good reference point, so we might come back to this at times, even though that is grass, so that's not really a good way. But we'll still check it out from time to time. And just to go back to radar for just a second. I'm going to see if Dark Shark is available. Oh, yeah, totals for that. Yeah, we're about to get our next totals update here within probably like 5 minutes past the past 8 Eastern. Currently, we have that being made at the moment. Yeah, again, if you have any weather-related questions, make sure to drop them below. We'll have weather analysts answering them throughout the stream. Right now, though, the our weather analyst Dark Shark is away at the moment, so it might be a little bit. Is measured on concrete outside 6.2 inches. Yeah, and Frederick. And we are starting to see some incidents start to pile up here. Mainly just disabled vehicles. Looks like they actually already dealt with. Oh, Umar. Yeah, we did get some additional questions in here if you want to answer them, including
Got it.
hmm.
Just give me a second. Insane snow rates tomorrow right now. That makes a lot of sense from what I'm seeing. How many days off? Probably gonna be off for MCPS. That's something you just have to wait and see from our account. No spoilers here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then
Do you think it'll,
Ernesto measured 6.2 inches on concrete.
do you think it'll snow over 13 inches in Clarksburg when the snow ends? For that, I will definitely doubt that. The new National Weather Service update just came through, and it projects another at least 4 inches of accumulation of either mostly snow or mostly sleet in northern Montgomery County, for example. And I think we would receive best case scenario
Right. So like
closer
I'm
than 10
outside right
inches.
now, and this is probably like 2 to 3 inch per hour rates right now. It's snowing
This,
so hard that it sounds like it's raining, but it's not.
this,
And
yes.
one of the things that we're seeing on radar right now is I apologize, my mic is bad
It's
because I
fine.
have low speed right now. But one of the things that we're seeing is that it's snowing so hard that it's like pushing back. This is the peak. This is like extremely low visibility, heavy, very heavy snow. Yeah, I think
This,
all of
it,
MoCoClosures is 6 inches at this point.
this,
I wouldn't be surprised to see like maybe even 7 inches in like Clarksburg, maybe 7 to 8 inches in Clarksburg. This is just
yeah, yeah,
ridiculous.
100%. I would say, um, okay, we finally have plows coming through the area. That's great.
Like this is the heaviest snow I've seen in years, in like
We
one
got,
storm.
2 new questions, by the way. When is the snowflake rating coming out, and when is the snow expected to stop?
Stop
Dark,
after transitioning to sleep.
Dark, can you take care of the snow accumulation question?
I think it was. We agreed on 10, right? Or
I
I don't
would
know. Actually.
say it depends where you are in the county. I could say there's a lot of dynamic cooling with this system. So the heavier the snow is, the sleep band is actually coming up towards the north. But with how heavy the snow is occurring, it just remains as all snow by the time it gets to Montgomery County. I would say we would not see a complete transition in most areas till 9 to 10 a.m. So with that, I will say this. It will be best for you to shovel the snow before it turns into sleet, knowing that it will compact onto the snow and make the shoveling very heavy to do, especially if you're doing the afternoon. And wow, we are seeing blowing snow here in Clarksburg.
Alright, great.
And
Dude, my
in
phone is like
terms
covered
of
in water.
a
Like
snowflake
really.
rating,
I think it's 10 a.m. I'm not fully sure, but it'll be on the stream. That's all I know.
yes,
Yeah, it'll be on
you
stream.
will see, yes, correct.
Yeah, all of Moco and should be snow right now. It looks like some people further southwest in like Nova are switching back to more snow than sleet. We might have 6 inches depth already. I'm walking right now, and it's fully covered my foot. It's up to my leg.
Yeah, I'm getting reports of 6 inches on concrete.
This is literally insane. I'm just walking around.
Yeah. And by the way, for the audience, Umar just stepped away. So just FYI, Darkshark's still here to answer questions for the time being.
Because I'm outside, so just yeah. Any
Yeah.
questions? Give them right now, because I'm gonna probably go for 2 minutes. Because I need a.
I mean, if it's for 2 minutes, you could probably just go real quick and get back inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, if you have any more weather-related questions, just drop them, and Darkshark will answer them as soon as he gets back inside. Again, here is some important contact information in case you need it right here for emergency shelters, addresses of warming center, and then here's some utility contacts right here in case you need those as well. And then, yeah, let's just go back right here. So that'll be below freezing all week, right? Yeah, we're gonna wait for Darkshark to answer that. If you're wondering, again, I'm Tyler. I'm the one who's just running everything, making sure everything's going smoothly. I mean, apart from that one field reporter interview we had, that was a blooper. But yeah, we do have a team of weather analysts that answer questions, and yeah, so yeah, questions that are posted in chat. I have my phone out right now, so I can see these questions, and then we can get them relayed to our weather analyst once Darkshark comes back. You can see before this point, the interstate was completely covered in snow, but you can see the plow is already starting to make their work, or doing the best they can. They got a nice little patch of it out of the way, as the sun is basically fully up at this point. Yeah, as we're approaching the next hour here, we'll get some updated snowfall totals. Looks like we do have an incident here near Rockville. And it seems to be another disabled vehicle. No camera coverage from the likes I can see at the moment. And this is southwest of Rockville. Disabled in roadway. This is on 270. No lane data is available, but responders are on scene. As people start to wake up, we're starting to get more of those incidents. Yeah, the Department of Transportation did say that this will be a this will be a multi-day event to deal with after the fact. So that is something important to know. Yeah, and again, we still have this incident going on, northeast of Germantown. The right off ramp is closed at this time. 2 vehicles are involved in that, and it seems to be based off the location right on the off ramp. Yeah, it looks like this incident here in Frederick has cleared up. Traffic traffic's so extremely light, but we no longer have an incident over here. And a incident, but we don't have we don't have a camera right there, but there is a closure there. And again, traffic is very, very light to non-existent in some places. A lot of the traffic we've seen has just mainly been plows and an occasional vehicle here and there. All right, Dark Shark, welcome back. We did get a question in here about to be below freezing all week. If you want to answer that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll be below freezing all week, region wide. We might have some highs in the teens. Like the highest temperature it'll get on the day is like below 20 degrees on like Tuesday and Friday. I'm not fully sure, but it's very cold. Gonna be below freezing the entire week, which is why this is gonna be such a high impact storm.
All right, thank you for that. Do you have any just like general weather updates as the sun is now up?
I mean, it's just puking snow right now. It looks like dynamic cool is sweating out. Probably within the next hour, we're gonna switch over to sleet. But yeah, I mean, it's snowing so hard. It sounds like it's sleeting or slash raining, but it's not. It's just extremely heavy snow. It's
Yeah.
just 2 to 3 inches per hour right now, and the snow that if you walk outside, it's starting to get very deep. I think it's probably like they plowed the roads like an hour ago. It's probably already 1 to 2 inches on it. This is like insane.
Yeah, and how is this trending with the forecast so far?
Yeah, forecast is good. Maybe even slightly in the higher end of things, but it's going as expected right now. I don't see anything that's like suggesting to me that like it's gonna be a bust or maybe like a boom. Maybe a slight boom, but yeah, this is going really well right now.
Yeah,
I don't know what I would like Nova updates. If anyone here chats Nova, that'd be very useful because we need to see how the mixing line is doing. Based on radar, the mixing line is not penetrating into Montgomery County because of dynamic cooling. But yeah.
Yeah, next question. Any chance it doesn't switch to sleet?
Yeah, everyone's gonna switch over to sleet. Probably within the next hour. I expect to sleep Montgomery County. We have like 1 hour of snow left, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit less, depending on where you are in the county. But yeah, everyone, even like Mason Dixon, is gonna switch over to sleet at one point. That's just how it is with this storm. Yeah, I'd say it probably in the next like I don't know where this person's located, but yeah, within the next hour, you might already be sleeting if you're in like Nova.
All right. Oh yeah. All right. So sorry for that audio. I think we got this camera back up. Yeah, we do. Just not really much in terms of traffic.
Yeah, I think we have over 6 inches now. I'd be surprised if you don't.
Yeah, Dark Shark, you sound very muffled.
Yeah, sorry, it's just snowing super hard right now. And
Oh,
my
okay.
phone good. How about now? Is it better now?
Yeah, much better.
Oh yeah, I'll just talk a little bit louder. Let me just check radar really quickly. Yep, more banning is coming to MoCo. Sleet report in wheat. Okay, that's interesting. I think probably the belt is gonna be the cutoff right now. I think Rockwell's all snow. Rockwell North there's all snow. Just looks like if you're with Beltway and MoCo, you're probably sleeting.
Yeah, we're losing you right now.
Oh yeah, probably sleeting a little bit right now. But if you're north of if you're Rockwell and north, you're probably good for a little bit. But yeah, the sleet is definitely coming. Yeah. It looks like I see what the Beltway is mixing, but it's still all snow here. It's very heavy snow. I assume from Rockville, for basically the rest of the county. One of the reasons why we could be seeing snow mixing extra snow growth because it's so cold. We almost never ever see this in this region. It's only something in like the upper Midwest. But there could be some like extra snow, like the snow gets made again closer to the surface, which is away from the warm layer air that we were talking about earlier. Uh, Maintain snow longer. Uh, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, we do apologize for Dark Shark's audio. He's currently outside just checking things out.
Oh,
Yeah, so
like just sorry.
oh, okay. All right, so while he's away, we're just gonna keep checking out some areas here. Right now we have been dealing with some incidents on the roadways, mainly on Interstate 270. And it mainly just seems to be cars disabled on roadways. So again, travel is heavily ill-advised. Only travel if it's an emergency. Because you could easily end up as some of these disabled cars that we have in the roadway. We don't have any uh videos of it. I mean, we don't have any camera views of these disabled cars, but they are starting to become a bit more of an issue. It seems like a lot of people are heeding the warning. Because right now the interstates at this time have very light to no traffic. I mean, like on the right lane, like on the right lane of this right here, it's completely empty at the moment. Yeah, that is a good sign. And by the way, just wanted to say that updated snowfall totals might be a little bit delayed. So I do apologize for that. Again, this is the first time we're doing something of this scale, so issues are bound to occur. But we're trying to do the best we can. So yeah, coming up later, throughout the stream, we will have our snowflake rating. Not sure when that's going to be, but it will definitely be during this stream. And then another thing is that we will be having an interview with one of the student members of the board. With the student member of the board at 12 Eastern. And we'll get their perspective on everything in terms of school impacts. And by the way, if I don't respond to your questions right away, don't worry, we have a team that's taking a note of them, and then we're just letting our weather analysts answer them. Are the slitters out yet? At a wait, let me fix my phone here. Are the slitters out yet at Sligo Creek? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. And another thing is that this camera coverage is just very limited. I mean, I've only been showing the cameras so far that have been working, but we do have a lot of them that are down. Don't know if it's related to this storm or not. And then also coming up, we'll also have an update from our field reporter. Hopefully blooper free. All right, and we do got an update here. So here in just a moment, you're about to see on the left that that snowfall total be updated. And okay, that's a issue. Hey, Mike. I think you forgot to make it transparent. Let's see if we can roll with it, just so you can get the information, and we could just fix the visual. Yeah, let me. All right, let's go right here. So yeah, until we can get that updated, I'll just show you guys the data. Here is that data right here. For the snowfall amounts, Laytonsville 4.7 inches, Damascus 4.9 inches, Aspen Hill 3.5, Poolesville 3.3, Eldersburg 1.4, La Plata 1.2, and Bloomfield 3.5 of snow. So yeah, we'll get the update on the left. Got, I guess, something went wrong behind the scenes. All right, we'll give that a shot. Okay, yeah, that one should work. There we go. All right, that is fixed. Yeah, so now we have the updated snowfall totals on the left that we just went over. And yeah, right now peak snowfall is occurring, according to our weather analysts, over the last 20 to 30 minutes. again, just to give you like some perspective, just to show the cameras here. I mean, that's something that we've been doing all morning up to this point. All right, yeah, sorry, I was just seeing when Darkshark can get back on. All right, welcome back, Darkshark.
Yeah, I went back inside because my phone is like getting way too wet. Uh,
All right, so yeah, Darkshark is back in case any people have any questions.
yeah. It's still very high. We're holding a line here in Northeast Gaithersburg. I'm pretty sure Rockville's holding the line very well right now. This is if we snow like this what's happening right now is probably the difference between like 5 inches and maybe like 6 to like 8 inches. That's like we're seeing this right now. Just an extra hour of this insanely heavy snow. That's making all the difference right now.
Yeah, and let me just try getting an update here. Yeah, uh that incident northeast of Germantown right here on the off ramp, that is still ongoing. And in fact, according to the lanes right here, it says that the this traffic lane right here northbound is closed. So that is something they added because that wasn't there last time. So that is still progressing. And keep in mind, that's on Interstate 270 northeast of Germantown.
Yeah. When is Sophie coming on?
Let me ask Mike. In 6 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, perfect timing. Literally perfect timing. This is just like incredible rate. It's still going. I thought like yeah, hour more snow. Still very heavy snow from my window. The snow you should see it visibly start to increase if anything. Sleet is okay. Sleet is Sleet expanded to Rockville, I think. Still all snow in Northeast Gaithersburg. Or if there's ice, it's very little. I can't see anything noticeable. Uh, let me see. Oh, there's another push coming. So I think Rock will probably transition back to snow. TID. Yeah, we're actually a little bit in a lull right now. We're still, mm, if it's sleeting, it's less than 10%. Still going strong here. Oh, maybe a little bit now.
All right, Darkshark, new question in chat from Ernesto. Does sleet melt snow or just
No,
crushes it?
it crushes it, and yeah, that's the thing. It crushes it. Yeah, crushes it. It does not melt snow. No, it's way too cold to be doing that. And we're gonna be sleeting in the teens. Usually when we sleet, it's like upper 20s, low 30s, and then usually sits to rain. With these like cat events, but it's so cold. Not it's just gonna be compaction, right? So after we switch to sleet for like a decent amount, your snow's probably gonna compact because it's fluffy snow, but eventually the sleet will add up. So if you guys like to do sledding or whatever, like mid afternoon might be great to sled because of the ice and there's just less friction. Yeah, there's. I am very surprised Rockwell is not. I thought I'd be sleeping by now because we're looking at it. We are in a lull. We are sort of in a lull. I mean, it's still heavy snow, but there's another band pushing, so that'll definitely take us back to snow. But we're still 100% all snow here. This is like ridiculous. I think all of Moco should be getting 6 inches. I think I wouldn't be surprised to see Clarksburg get like 8 inches at this point because these type of rates, if you can, you're holding it for an extra hour basically, and that's gonna make such a big difference.
Right, yeah. So coming up soon will be another update from Sophie. And then after that, uh, do we have more of an exact time when we're gonna be uploading our snowflake rating?
Probably 10. I think 10 is a good time.
Yeah, 10 Eastern.
Yeah,
All right.
10 Eastern. Yeah. Let me see. I'm like 5. I'm like 6. Yeah. Okay. You're seeing 35 dBc snow on terminal radars, which is like insane. It is windy too, so the snow is just blowing and blowing. This is like crazy. Yeah, there's more snow bands coming. Uh, yeah, we our more snow seems good. Maybe even a little bit longer. I wouldn't be surprised up county. It's just not It's just not gonna stop. So it's just like ridiculous. Looks to be at I'd say 9 a.m. changeover for south of Rockwell. Probably it's probably already changing over now, but
And by the way, Darkster, another question in chat.
I'm an only 12 inches. No, of pure snow, definitely not. We're on track to 8. We're on track for 8 to 10 inches of sleet and snow. 10 to 12 isn't. I don't think so. Unless somehow we hold this van for like 2 more hours, then yes, maybe it's possible, but I doubt that. I don't know. It's kind of surprising me that we're holding on to this to snow this long in Maryland. I know people switched over like 2 hours ago, and yeah. But yeah, we're getting dendrites. Dendrites is like a term for like efficient snow, very efficient snow growth. I mean, yeah, this is just crazy. Yep, here comes out another band. There's more coming behind it too. Just crazy.
Yeah. I am keeping an eye on this incident right here. It's another, it says disabled in roadway. This would be right on. I mean, they haven't really placed it, but if this is correct, this would be on the Interstate 270/370 interchange. I think that's what that is. There's no cameras to show that, but keeping an eye on that.
No, it's as heavy as ever right now. Oh,
Oh, who left? Oh, okay. Yeah, so continuing to provide some views here.
yeah, the band's literally just intensified. That's crazy.
Again, if you have any questions, then post them in chat. Darkshark will remain available to answer them. So we do have a update on this incident right here, not to the one to the northwest over here, but we do got a update on this one on Interstate 490. Yeah, Interstate 495. The right deceleration lane and the shoulder have been closed on the inner loop. According to this right here, one vehicle is involved in that incident. So yeah, as we go through the day right now, those incidents are increasing at this time. We also got another incident right here off of Interstate 70 West. And this would be southeast of Frederick. We'll keep you posted on that. Darkstar, are you there? Are you there?
Yeah, I think snow is probably starting to transition into sleet. Yeah, one last push maybe for F County, and that's it. Yeah, the sleet's coming, guys. Like
Yeah.
we had a good run.
Yeah. I mean, there was a question just asked about when is it going to get heavier.
That this is the heaviest. This is it.
Mhm.
I think we're starting to mix the sleet a little bit here, but probably. Oh, never mind. We're back to all snow. Yeah. Yeah. This is yeah. I don't know where you live, but this is the not exactly. This is the heaviest rates of the storm. This is quite heavy too.
All right. So coming up will be an update from Sophie, our field reporter. Let me just turn that off. Next will be an update from Sophie. Not sure when that is going to be. Probably less than 10 minutes. We're just waiting for her to get into the proper position. And then after that, we will let Darkstar go over everything as this event continues to transition. And then after that, we'll just show some cameras and we'll wait for our snowflake rating, which we'll be showing here live on stream when that
Switch
is
over to
released.
sleet here. I'm gonna go outside and measure now because I need a measure.
All right. See again, any questions, put them in chat. And again, if you are enjoying this coverage, if you find this helpful at all, make sure that you just like and subscribe. We're trying to grow this channel here, and we're most prevalent on Instagram. That's where you can get all the updates and snowflake ratings and forecasts and everything else you need to know. Yeah, just going through the cameras. Again, Dark Shark said earlier, in case you missed it, said that this is the heaviest that's gonna get. And soon we're gonna transition into sleet. Again, more incidents of cars being disabled in the roadway. We got this one west of Gaithersburg right here. This is pretty similar to where we covered a this is pretty similar where we covered that one incident from last year that was in this same general spot. Still, there still isn't much information on this incident going on over here. But once we get it, we will update you. I'll go and just refresh, just see if it just needs to be refreshed. No, it's just still showing that. All right, let's go and get you guys back on cameras. Okay. Actually, scratch that. We're going to have our next update. And after that, we'll have a snowfall total update. So let's go ahead and get that set up. And yeah, we will be back in here just a moment. I'll just go have this camera up in the meantime. So just stay tuned. All right, so we are now going to go back down to the grounds where we have Sophie back out there. And yeah, Sophie, go ahead and tell us what is going on.
This is Sophie Favreau. I'm currently outside of Sligo Middle School. As you can hear right behind me, we have a
We're
vehicle
sleeting here. A
clearing
little
the
bit of snow
roads.
mixing though.
They've been coming around consistently, putting salt on all of the roads. We have a sleep band gradually moving throughout the county. And in places like Germantown and north of that, it's still primarily all snow, but I can feel here and in other parts, like southern parts of the county, there's definitely a sleet and snow mix, and that will continue throughout the day. I haven't seen any sledders out yet, but hopefully later today we get to see that. Back to you, Tyler.
Thank you very much. And yeah, we should, and as Dark Shark said earlier, for sledding, it will likely be better during the afternoon. So let's get ready for that. Yeah, thank you very much, Sophie.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so as we continue to track this event, the time is 8:35 a.m. Eastern Time. And we are continuing to see an increase in traffic incidents right here. We do got some vehicles stalled out there, so I mean, it's highly ill-advised for you to travel out there. And you should only travel unless it's if it's in an absolute emergency. And we got another great report by Sophie, and we'll keep you guys updated. 6.8 inches of snow as of now on concrete, hoping for a heavier band to accumulate even more. Yeah, right now, Darkshark said that we are in the heaviest part of this. So yeah, we'll see if that continues to increase for you. And let's just go back to the radar just for a little bit. And then soon we should have a snowfall total update per from what I'm hearing behind the scenes. One of our lead administrators, Arjun, is now online, so he's probably going to be joining here in just a second. Yeah, in terms of camera coverage, I know this is something that we've been going through a lot, but yeah, right now, like we are experiencing some camera issues, so that's why we haven't really used the camera graphics as much. It's really hard to update when we're having all these issues in it. Let me try to refresh, because it could be something on our end that's causing all that. Let's try this camera. Yeah, it's... Oh, now it loads. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't want to lose it. Even more cameras that we already have so far this morning. Yeah, so far, the heaviest part of the snow is occurring right now. We will soon transition into a sleep period eventually. And you could see the plow's handiwork out here on the roads, doing their best to clear everything. But the snow just keeps on falling. However, soon we are going to transition out of that.
Yeah, I see one last band right now for Northwest Montgomery County. That's it. And after that's probably done.
So after that, we'll be transitioning to sleep.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was gonna come eventually, so this is not much of a surprise.
Yeah. And then how much longer would this event last?
Like one sheet precipitation as a whole.
Yeah, just like, yeah, all the winter. Yeah, all the winter. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like all of that, including sleep to get out of here. Do we know?
Uh,
I think Dark Shark might be having some audio
Wait,
issues. Oh, okay.
what did you say?
When will when will all of this be out of here? Like including the sleep?
Including the sleet, it's gonna keep going for the rest of the day into the night. Into the evening we'll turn into freezing rain. That's what I'm really concerned about. I hope that we can stay a little bit colder at the surface so that we get more sleet than freezing rain.
All right. So we do have our next snowfall update. Let's just go ahead and get people informed about that. And then once we do get that up and running, we'll go ahead and show you.
Yeah, sleet line's already here. Yeah, so that's
All right, and we should have that ready for you here. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at our updated snowfall totals. We have a 6.1 out of Damascus. Excuse me. Sorry, I've had no sleep. I know this is the third time of me saying this. 5 inches out of Laytonsville. 5 inches out of Olney. Oh, I need water. Yeah, 4.7 out of Clarksburg and 4.7 out of DC. But yeah, I'm just gonna let that play for you to see again. And we'll go back to our main graphic. But yeah, I mean, I've stayed up all night, so expect stuff like that. Fortunately.
Yeah, I think Germantown should be starting to switch over now. Clarksburg should still be all snow, but probably the next 15 minutes they're also done. Let me see. Yep, Germantown's leading. All of the
All right.
Germantown Ginsburg should be sleet. Clarksburg is smelling the sleet right now. They're still all snow, but they're definitely gonna transition. Damn, it's even getting to like Frederick right now.
Already?
I think so. I don't actually. I don't know how accurate this radar is. I might fight for a little bit, but yeah. I mean, this band. I think Clarksburg's gonna start for like 15 more minutes, and then that's it for them. Yeah. Actually, that seems right. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, they just have. It looks like one heavy band's coming. So, just to give an update from uh now on, you're gonna be transitioning in and out of sleet and snow from this until like probably like the afternoon, right? If you get heavy rates, you'll transition back into like some sleet snow mix. But I mean, eventually it'll just be sleet. Yeah, that's basically it. Ellicott City is reporting snow sleet mix. Still all snow in Baltimore County. It looks like. Ooh, I don't know how sleet report in Middleton, which is west northwest of Frederick. Let me see how many miles. 6 miles like west of Frederick is reporting some sleet. So that's definitely interesting. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. I think the sleet line we'll see if it's gonna stall soon. We're gonna see it stalled somewhere. It stalled in like south of Rockville for like an hour.
Yeah, just showing you conditions on the roadways at this time. Again, the plows have been doing their work. It's a lot more. The roads are a bit more visible now than they were when the sun was just coming up. So yeah, coming up, uh, we're mainly just gonna be checking out cameras for a bit, and then we'll get some updates on snowfall. Then after that, I think during the 9 a.m. Hour, we'll get another update from Sophie. I just gotta see when that will be feasible. And then after that would be our snowflake rating. And Darkstar, just real quick, we have our snowflake. Like we already agreed on the snowflake rating.
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure we have all that ready to go. Yeah, so far just light traffic on the roadways. Nothing really much to cover in terms of that. We did see a increase in the amount of road incidents, but I haven't seen a new one pop up in a bit. There's been no updates on this one, so not sure if we're ever gonna get an update on that.
Oh yeah, that's heavy. Yeah, we're gonna transition to heavy sleet. For now, the thing I mentioned earlier, I'll just talk about it again. But basically, we're so cold right now that there's still some light snow right now because there's another place for snow to grow near the surface. It's very bad growth, but it's still snow. So you're gonna transition from snow to sleet. I don't think we're not gonna go all sleet for probably a few more hours, but mostly sleet. You might get bursts of snow and if you get into bands, but I think by 12 p.m. Any band will just be all sleet. Let me check temperatures. Right now in Gaithersburg, I am at 13 degrees. I'm at 13 degrees and I'm sleeting. That's kind of crazy. Because again, usually we see sleet in like the mid to upper 20s, but 13 in sleet is like actually insane. Damascus is at still 11 degrees. That's they're gonna get 11 degrees in sleet. That's very rare.
Yeah, and yeah. Oh, by the way, I just want to give an update. The road incident west of Gaithersburg, that is cleared up. Traffic is, I mean, there's basically no traffic on these roadways. It's a very, very light, but it's back to normal, which is this. So yeah, no incident there anymore. Still trying to get it. Still trying to see. Oh yeah, and this incident too off of Interstate 70 here southeast of Frederick, that is also cleared up. So in terms of incidents right now, we're not doing too badly, but I'm assuming Darkshire that we're gonna see an increase of those once the sleet and freezing rain takes
All right.
over.
Yeah, just for everyone watching the stream, if you haven't shoveled yet, I would really do it right now. I would really shovel right now.
Yeah, so
Uh,
and then so far looking behind the scenes, looks like we're gonna get another update soon of snowfall totals on the left. We'll get an update on that.
Baltimore should be sleeting shortly. All of Moco is sleeting except for maybe Damascus. Clark starts switching over right now if they're not. There's even sleet into Frederick right now. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing in Woodbine, Damascus, Mount Airy. There's still snow, but they're about to switch over. Now I want to see how far north this gets, just for the viewing area, because Moco is. It's very obvious that the sleet cutoff isn't gonna be Moco. I mean, there was a slight one, I guess, in like Rockville, but yeah, we'll see.
All right, we do got an update, by the way, from wait, let me just get this let me just get this pulled up on this other tab, not on stream. So yeah, the right on route 16 and 20 has been temporarily suspended due to unsafe conditions on New Hampshire Avenue. Additional information will be provided as the conditions change. So the service to right on right on Route 16 and 20 have been temporarily suspended. So that was just in from one of our information analysts. Let me turn it off. There we go. And again, a lot of new stuff that we're testing, so we apologize for any difficulties in terms of that. And definitely you're going to see a lot more improvements as we go on with more and more of these coverages. But yeah, again, since I do see some new people joining, if you have any questions, weather-related questions, make sure to drop them in chat. And we have a weather analyst currently here to answer them. So yeah, just keep that in mind. We do got a new incident right here. 2 vehicles involved. Let's see, we got a I thought we got a camera here. I highly doubt it. Yeah, no we don't. Okay, but yeah, we do have an incident right here. Okay, we just got a question here. Is there any risk of power outages in the DMV?
Definitely south of I-66, and that's where I'm really concerned. I'd say, okay, let me look at the map. I'd say south of I-66. Let's say, yeah, maybe Prince William County, Culpeper, yeah. I'm concerned for ice and Harrison, but I'm really concerned for freezing rain there. Our hope is that I think there will be less freezing rain because the cold nose seems stronger than modeled. But yeah, the main risk is gonna come from freezing rain, and that's gonna happen into the evening. For I think everyone here sees freezing rain in the DMV. Besides maybe the most like that's not even DMV anymore, but like very very far northwest Maryland, everyone should see freezing rain, and that's definitely concerning with temperatures in the 20s and on top of obviously on top of a lot of sleet and snow, but yeah, there's definitely concern power outages. If you live in like southern Maryland or that part south of I-66 and Nova, west of I-95, Harrisonsburg, Staunton, that area, I'd be concerned. Yeah. So if you're in DC or North, probably not. I mean, just prepare. Obviously, just prepare. The main risk is it's so cold. You need to make sure, and you're not gonna be able to get resources probably until Tuesday, maybe. I don't know how good. I don't think the Department of Transportation is gonna do a great job with this. It's just too much. Yeah. So to summarize, sorry, I went a little bit off a tangent there. Summarize. If you live north of DC, no. If you live south of DC, yes. Especially northwest I-95. I do think that parts of southern Maryland, like near the shore, like Lexington Park, the beaches on the bay, even Annapolis or maybe even like Essex, they might switch over to plain rain for a little bit, but still gonna be very dangerous regardless.
Yeah, and then the next question that we have is, will it start snowing more or just be sleet for the next couple of hours? It seems like it was a bit of a bust. That was the question.
Uh, where do you live, first of all? If you live in Nova, maybe, I guess. Okay, Frederick has 3.8 inches of snow. That makes sense. Sorry, 6.8. It's not a bust. If anything, it's not a bust. I think we're on track to get 10 inches of snow and sleet right now. 8 to 10 inches kind of, well, maybe 8 to 11 inches in like Damascus. Clarksburg, I expect like oh, but desert? No, it's not a bust. Definitely not a bust. You could get 1 to 3 inches of sleep, maybe even a little bit more. Speaking of the snowfall totals needs updated. You can put my location 6.4 inches.
All right, just updated.
Uh, I, the reports right now are quite old. I think you have stuff from like 3 hours ago. So
Yeah, well, yeah, because I'm waiting for Mike to send it over.
If you're measuring in the depth, it's gonna be a little bit lower than if I have a snowboard, which is the official way to measure it, according to National Weather Service standards. So if you're just measuring on your deck or grass, then yeah, you just won't see as much, because the sleeve will compact the snow a little bit. So if you care about keeping an accurate record, then eh, no, probably not more snow. I mean, you'll as I mentioned earlier, probably until afternoon you might get bursts of snow, but it'll still be mostly sleet. And heavier like precipitation rates, you might switch back to a little bit of snow. I mean, right now I think mostly sleet, but some snow will be mixed in uh, for Montgomery County, just because did you mention earlier the cold nose, that there's actually a tiny bit of snow growth under the warmness pushing in 10,000 feet above our heads. So that's something to keep in mind. It's still sleet. I'd shovel now. I do if I was gonna get rid of if I was gonna get any snow, I'd do it now, because it's gonna get icy soon. Oh, I just transitioned to a little bit of snow. Yeah, and is this 370?
370.
Yeah, that looks like 370, right?
Let me just confirm. Yes, it is.
Damn, that looks like 3 inches of snow on the road, and it's sleeting there now. And
Yeah.
that's a highway.
Yeah. Oh, it might be positioned on. Yeah, this is where the camera is. But
Yeah.
yeah, but you have an incident like actually two different incidents like right near it, like on the interchange right here, for both disabled vehicles. One of them they haven't posted information about. They have put all lanes on the west side unknown, so we have like no information on this one, but we do have information on this one. That the right off ramp here has been closed due to two vehicles being involved. Uh, and there's a location right there, and I can't zoom in any farther. Yeah, responders are on scene to that one. So this one has been here for quite a while. I'm not sure if these are two different incidents or just an updated version. I'm not sure. Because this one has been here for quite a while with no new updates. And I forgot to turn that off. My bad. All right. We do have the updated. Let me just make sure this is correct. Okay. Yes. We do have some updated snowfall totals. We'll get that here.
Let me report my total to National Weather Service. I forgot to do that.
Okay.
I measured 6.4 inches at 8:30.
All right. So now on the left-hand side of your screen, you can now see updated snowfall totals. This Let me go and just read this out here. Laytonsville, 5.3 inches. Demacus, 6.1. Aspen Hill, 5 inches. Poolsville, 3.3. Eldisburg, 5 inches. La Plata, 3 inches. And Bloomfield, 5.3. So those are the updated snowfall totals so far this event. Yeah, and then let's go back to Maryland Department of Transportation to see if we got any new incidents popping up. This one over here by Interstate 495 inner loop, that one's still in progress. The right deceleration lane is still closed. Same with the shoulder, that has still been closed. This one right here, uh, the status is unknown. Let's see, we got a camera right there. No, it doesn't appear that we do. So So yeah, we'll keep you updated on that. Everything else, yeah, I think that seems to be everything in this and our side. From what's going on our side. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot to say, that those snowfall totals are from National Weather Service verified spotters. That's on the left-hand side of your screen. All right, so we have hit, we have hit past 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern, and in less than an hour's time, we should have our snowflake rating, if I'm not mistaken. Dark Shark.
Yeah, 10 a.m.
Okay. So yeah, that's when we'll have our snowflake rating. After that, we'll see when we can get the next field report from Sophie, who has been providing some great ground coverage.
Yeah, so freezing rain, that's in the evening, but I'm just gonna cover this right now because we're not gonna be live for the entire period. Freezing rain, when it happens, you need to don't drive at all. Like if like it should be clear now that if you don't have to drive, you really should not drive. But let's say you have to drive just in case, like if an emergency or something. Uh Number one, make sure you have an emergency kit. Make sure that you have first aid, you have extra batteries, flashlight, a blanket in case you get stranded, water and food, and of course a snow shovel. And freezing rain, it's basically invisible. It's gonna be in dark too, so you're not gonna see anything. Just assume everything is covered in ice because it honestly will be. This 6 to 8 inches of fluffy snow is turning into concrete. Uh, yeah, and you have to drive slowly. Use your low beam headlights. But if you don't have to drive, really, really don't drive. Even on the highways, like we just saw 370 baked in with 3 inches, probably more than 3 inches of snow, and now it's icing over too. And I'll just say this right now: if your road isn't covered, isn't like plowed yet, or like fully, then it's gonna probably stay that way for a while because the sleet's just gonna make it insanely hard to get rid of. And this is why, yeah, it's only 6 to 8 inches of snow in north of Rockville. It's only 6 to 8 inches of snow, but that's a major storm because of the ice and because of the frigid temperatures afterward. This is like not usual for an area in any way, shape, or form. And freezing rain, usually it's like 30 degrees when it's freezing rain and it's heavy. But in this case, since it's so cold at the surface, we could literally have like mid 20s and like heavy freezing rain. That's all going to accrete efficiently. And there's also wind, so that's going to take away some of the heat release. So, yeah, this is like, yeah, this is, yeah, major storm. You got to be careful. Don't drive unless you really have to. And if you do, be prepared to drive very slowly. Uh, yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
New question came in just real quick before you continue. Do you think we will have a have off for a couple of extra days just because of refreezing throughout the week?
Snowflake rain is coming out at 10 a.m. And I will say that's one of the factors that we did consider in making our snowflake prediction, as it usually is. Bronson Brothers says, I feel like it was a bust because, oh, I already answered that. My bad. Uh, is a guy in Frederick here?
I'm not sure.
Or Ernesto, are you still here? I want to see if the Frederick's leading right now. Let me check radar. 1 second. Sorry. Uh. Oh yeah. No, that's heavy sleet, dude. Uh. Yes, it's just sleeting. Sleet's made it into Urbana. I think Frederick is about to switch over. Frederick's definitely going to switch over soon. Yeah, Baltimore County. Yeah, it's coming. It might be stalling a little. No, not really. It's still moving north. It's gonna probably stall somewhere near Frederick, so it's gonna be interesting to see. It made it past the Frederick border, so I'm really it's gonna stall for a little bit. So I'm just interested to see where it stalls. So any reports in that area, Frederick, Carroll County, Baltimore County, I really be appreciated because I want to know what's happening right now.
Again, just in case you missed it, recently we just got our updated snowfall totals. That is from that's from a National Weather Service verified spotters, and right now, as Darkshark said, we are transitioning into sleet, and then eventually into freezing rain.
Yep.
So, conditions for travel only get more and more dangerous as the day goes on. Again, that's what we're currently seeing with with some of the incidents that we have, and this is only going to increase even well after we're done streaming.
Yeah, no, this is a the impact's gonna be multi-day.
Yeah, multi-day. That's what the Department of Transportation also said, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me see. Damascus is 11.8 degrees and getting heavy sleet. Uh, uh, this is insane. Like actually insane. It's just I'm not gonna say unprecedented because it's probably not, but like this it's just crazy. Like even if you told me that we're getting like a cold snowstorm, if you told me getting a cold snowstorm and like a few months ago and it'd be 13 degrees, I would not think we'd have mixing like at all. But here we are. And the ice is really gonna hurt. I'd shovel now. Be careful at shoveling. Just take your time. Uh, do it now though, because otherwise it's literally gonna be impossible. It's nice and fluffy right now. Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah, please be careful when you go out and do that.
Yep, heavy sleet in Clarksburg.
Yeah, and again, this is basically the hourly reminder, the contact information right here for emergency shelter and warming centers, for homeless outreach. If you see animals in danger, these are the numbers and the address right there. If you need it, if you smell natural gas, call 911 and evacuate immediately. And then for utilities. Here is the contact information for utilities right here. In case you need to write this down or try to memorize it, whatever you need to do. And then, yeah, so let's go back to the main graphic. Again, you might have seen earlier that we were showing camera graphics. We're no longer showing them at the moment because a lot of the cameras, for some reason, are going down. We don't know if that's related to the winter storm or not. But that is something that's the reason why we haven't been showing the camera graphic and instead been resorting to this. We have been seeing plows of all shapes and sizes trying their best to clear the roads. Let's go ahead and all right, Sophie is ready. So we're gonna prepare for that. All right. So let's just go ahead and go over to Sophie here. Stay tuned. And we'll get Sophie back on air. All right, now we're gonna go back down to the ground where Sophie is at, and Sophie, go ahead and take it away for us. Let me just get this out of the way so we can. There we go. Go
Sounds
ahead.
good. So I'm back outside of Sligo Middle School. The wind is definitely starting to pick up, and we are seeing a rapid change of sleet across the entire county. Make sure that if you're going to shovel, you should shovel now because the sleet will compact the snow, making it much more difficult to clear your driveways and sidewalks. Also, the sleet makes great sledding conditions. So if you want to go out and sled, now is a great time. We've seen some sledders and skiers walk behind the school. So maybe we'll go enjoy some sledding time. Make sure to stay
Yeah.
off the roads. They're going to be very slippery unless it's an emergency. Back to you.
Thank you very much, and I'm gonna assume that we're gonna see Sophie next sledding.
Yes. 100.
Yes. Thank you very much. Yeah. So, yeah, that was a report from Sophie, and yeah, again, this kind of conditions makes great sledding conditions, but obviously, if you're gonna do that, be very careful. Be very careful. But I mean, but if you want to go in and just enjoy yourself in the snow, just be careful. Again, like I said, bundle up, stay safe, and yeah, let's go back over here. Darkstar, do you have any updates for us?
Uh, not actually. Let me check radar again. Not particularly. I don't think so. Oh, Sleetland's making it to Frederick. Frederick should be sleeting now. Eldersburg is sleeting. Mount Airy, all of Moco should be in heavy sleet right now. Uh, Still probably making its way up Baltimore County. Resistance Towns, Cockeysville sleeting. Butler and Sparks probably about to switch over soon. I think that's 7 inches up there, so pretty nice. I'm really interested to see where this stops. It's gonna stop somewhere. It might stop above the Mason-Dixon line, which would be kind of crazy, but I don't know. Uh, yeah, Frederick is definitely gonna sleep. My hunch is to stop somewhere there. I think Dermot, Emmitsburg, Sabilasville. I mean, Sabilasville is a mountain, but somewhere I think they should get. They're in a good spot for like 9 inches of snow. Uh, Looks like Ellicott City has 6.9 inches of snow before the changeover. In Gaithersburg, I had 6.4. Clarksburg, probably like I don't know. I don't have any reports there, but I'm gonna assume 6.5 to 7 inches. Same with Germantown. It looks like uh Rockville and Northwood probably got like 6 to 7 inches of snow, which is pretty solid before the changeover. And we're gonna get 1 to 3 inches of sleet, maybe even a little bit more. Who knows? I hope that we can see the cold air overperform. We get more sleet than ice because no one likes ice. And sleet, at least sleet still counts as snow. You can actually do stuff, but you can't really do much with ice. It's just very hazardous, and yeah, it's just bad. Yeah, sleet's advancing northward. We're getting heavy sleet right now. There's not much else to say. I mean, it's just gonna probably keep sleeting for a while. We'll keep tracking the bands. Yeah, whoever's in northern Maryland is probably like the northern first getting a heavy dump right now. There's a lot more precipitation coming, guys. Don't worry. Like, this is not stopping anytime soon. You're gonna get very heavy sleet. Also, there's a lot of wind picking up. There's a lot of blowing snow outside. Yeah. Oh, Damascus reports 6.7 inches of snow.
All right.
Put that on. Put that on.
Wait. Okay, yeah. Damascus.
Damascus, yeah.
Yeah. For cameras, there's no camera coverage there.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's the
Yeah,
guy
I'll
who
get the closest ones.
yeah, the spotter reported who he runs the station there. Oh, okay. It looks like central to North Baltimore County starting to mix. Yeah, I don't know when's gonna stop, but yeah, I might go out to shovel my car because I mean there was just another 2 inches of snow.
All right. Yeah, I'm right now just providing local views of the area. Yeah, obviously we're gonna start seeing conditions get more hazardous as time progresses.
Yeah, no, the blowing snow was actually really bad. Uh, yeah. the blowing snow is quite bad. It's gonna, even if you clear snow, it'll still be sleet and snow on top of it. It's just it's not going anywhere, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what Michael DM'd you, Darktrick, but Michael said to check your DMs.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, we did get that report from Darktrick. Yeah, I see it in the chat now. 6.7 inches. We don't have cameras near there, unfortunately, so we can't take a look. But that is we're gonna also see some of the other measurements as this event continues to progress.
Yeah. Let me just look at stuff right now. Let me just look at the 850 temperature. Sorry, 5,000 feet above. I think that says -9. I'm not actually sure, but still very cold. So we're gonna sleep for quite a bit. Yeah. Surface is very cold. You're getting secondary snow growth, a very bad snow growth, but secondary snow growth nonetheless. And then let me check some other parameters. Oh yeah, here comes the big. Here comes the big sleet. Big sleet. You're gonna start seeing a ton of moisture, ton of heavy sleet. This is what usually when you sleet, it's maybe at most a coating of sleet, but now we're gonna get like I don't know 3 inches of sleet possible, which is kind of insane. Last time we saw more than an inch of sleet was 2021. That was a big underperformance, but we might see even more than that. Uh, yeah.
All right, yeah. So just an update, by the way. The situation that was going on, on this interchange right here, one of the incidents has cleared up. So that's good news. The other one is still showing. I'm not sure if this is a glitch or not. This was created an hour ago. Still no information. So I'm not sure if this is glitch at this point or if it's still ongoing. Normally by this point they have more they will give more of an update, so probably will be the last time I cover it unless something major with that happens. And then we also do have this incident right here. One vehicle is involved. And the shoulder status and the right on ramp status. Yeah, these lanes right here are unknown. One vehicle is involved. There's a camera right nearby. Let's see if we're able to get a glimpse. No. Okay. So yeah, that's another incident right there. This is northeast of Germantown. Right on the ramp onto 270. And just zooming out to see if we got any other incidents. This one's still ongoing. They still have this off ramp closed at the moment. And again, like Dark Shark has been saying, and speaking of that, I gotta get rid of that. That's something I need to remember to do. But yeah, something that me and Dark Shark have been saying throughout this whole stream is that travel conditions are only going to get more dangerous as time goes on, because we're seeing snow transition into sleet and then transition into freezing rain. And keep in mind, it's probably going to be a while before travel conditions can be safe again. If Darkshire wants to clarify on how long that could be. If Darkshark's here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry. Yeah. So again, the impact of the storm are gonna be here for a while. This is not like this is a multi-day response expected from the Department of Transportation. It's gonna be below freezing entire week. Let me just pull up the forecast, low forecast. Let me pull up the forecast. Uh, National Research Forecast at Gaithersburg Airport. Let's see what that says. I can send this to you. You can show it on screen if you want me to.
Yeah,
But
go ahead.
I can just read it out as well if you want me to.
It'll be better if you sent it here because it'll be much easier to get it up.
Yeah, so this is just brutal.
Yeah.
I put a live coverage chat. Yeah.
All right. Let me go ahead and just get this opened up, and then we'll get that shown on stream right here. All right. Go ahead and just explain this to us.
Yeah. So it's just high low template. This is the entire week. Sunday. Today is high of 25. Tomorrow's high of 26. Tuesday's brutal. 22-degree high and a 5-degree low. We could have wind chill advisories every day. Look at this. You have Wednesday to Friday, the low is below 20 degrees, and the highs are below 20 degrees, and the lows are in the single digit. I think this might even be underdone a little bit. Some of the models are showing sub-zero temperatures, and the wind chills. Oh my god, the wind chills are going to be worse. We're probably gonna have wind chills and like the peak wind chills, like the lowest wind chills, -10 to -20 Fahrenheit, which is just northwest I-95, which is kind of it's cold. The last time it's been this cold for this long, probably 2014 and 2015, if anyone remembers this one, just brutal cold funneling into the US. It's just we're seeing the same thing here. 2015 also did have a similar storm where yeah. So this is just very cold upcoming, and we have 6 to 8 inches of snow countywide. 5 to 7 inches of snow countywide, and then you're gonna have 1 to 3 inches, maybe even a little bit more than that on top of that, and you have freezing rain. The impacts are just gonna be insane. It's the same as a 12 to 20 inch snowstorm, even if it's less snow. The snow itself is not what makes it a major storm, not even close. It's just ice on top of it and how cold it's going to be during and after the storm. We're going to be in this for a while. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Thank you very much for sharing that, Dark Shark. Let me just go back here.
Is it okay if I go for like 20 minutes to shovel?
20 minutes to shovel. Yeah. If we get any questions during the meantime, we'll queue them up and then I'll give them to you.
Yeah, I'll have my phone, so I won't answer, but you can just ask if you need me. Just call me.
All right. All right, but yeah, again, if you have questions, you can you can put them in the chat. Dark Shark has to step away for a moment, so it'll probably be a moment before we can get to all of them. But yeah, so Dark Shark providing great weather analysis on the situation, and right now we are transitioning, and for a majority of our viewing area have already transitioned into a sleep period. And over the next few hours even into the afternoon, into the evening, and well beyond, from what Dark Shark said, we're going to be having very dangerous, not very dangerous, but still dangerous travel conditions. Like, you should not go out unless it's an absolute emergency. That is that is the words I've been hearing from the Department of Transportation, that these are very dangerous conditions to be on. All right. And also I'm getting this from one of the people working behind the scenes. To allow for snow plowing, residents who use on-street parking should only park on the evening side of the street through Monday, January 26th. If emergency conditions persist, residents will be expected to move their cars into the odd side of the street by 7 a.m. on Tuesday, January 27th. Any vehicle parked and left unattended in violation of these provisions may be removed and impounded. In addition, taxi cabs providing service are permitted to charge an additional $2.50 per trip during this period. And again, that was provided to me from someone working behind the scenes, and that is from the Montgomery County government. All right, so let's go ahead and I want to see real quick. Okay, so we do have a new incident right here. No lane data available. But yeah, 270, like Interstate 270 has been getting a lot of incidents that we've been monitoring over the last couple hours. And here's a new one right here. So responders are on scene. Not much information on it at this time, but we could see on the traffic map it is providing a massive slowdown. Although we gotta take this with a grain of salt, because I mean, if you go to one of these, the traffic is very, very light. It's mainly because people are driving more slowly that these apps think that there's traffic, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's very light traffic. So keep that in mind. Oh, okay. All right, thank you. Yeah, I just got to confirm that was true. Behind the scenes. Yeah, so these traffic maps we see, take them with a grain of salt. I mean, don't travel at all, but I mean, like for example, like it says it's yellow here, completely empty, nobody on the road. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh, and one of the cameras you shown earlier, uh, the one I made a comment about, if I can re-find it real quick. Outer loop should be. Yeah, because from what I've seen, one vehicle spun out and stuck in the snow. Not sure is that it. Okay, yeah, that was an hour ago, so that might have cleared up. But I still want to check it out. But that was a camera that we seen earlier that I was mentioning about the snowplow clearing it out, and earlier was like completely covered with snow. So, and again, a lot of the cameras are either taking way too long to load or just do not load at all. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of traffic incidents along 270. And again, that just and I know we keep repeating the message, and I know we keep repeating it, but travel conditions will be okay. Let me show this on stream, but yeah, travel conditions will be dangerous, and the Department of Transportation has been urging people to not go on the roads unless it's an absolute emergency. So now let me go ahead and show this on stream. Let me get this set up for everybody. All right. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll use that link. I think it will be better if I put this. Actually, we'll try on this graphic. If it doesn't really load right, then we'll. Okay, that works. So yeah, these are just some of the reports right here of snowfall right here. And this one we highlighted earlier, 6.7 inches. But if you zoom out across Montgomery County, you could see localized areas of 6 inches, 6.4, right near the ballpark of Montgomery County Air Park. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah, that is spot on. But the average seems to be around 4.5 to 5 inches so far, with localized amounts of 6 inches, 6.7 being the highest here. And if we zoom out, outside, and again, by the way, if you're wondering what you're looking at, these are the reports of total snowfall. Yeah, Yeah, in Frederick, we mainly got 5s across the board. We do got a 6.5-inch report over here and a 6-inch report. But for mainly areas around downtown Frederick, it seems to be around the 5.5-inch ballpark so far. And all right, okay, so Darkstrick will be back soon. And then also just want to do a reminder, just real quick, our snowflake rating will be coming out soon, in less than 30 minutes, and we will share that live on stream. But yeah, going towards like the DC area, DC Metro, you could see, oh, the map keeps resetting for some reason. But yeah, the DC Metro, we're getting about 4 inches here. Yeah, around 4 inches there. And then continuing, I do see a 6.2 out of Purcellville. I think that's how you say that. And then Ashburn, a localized report of 6.1. Actually, that says 5.1. Although on here it says 6.1. Weird. But yeah, so that's basically what we're seeing in terms of snowfall. I'm gonna zoom out here so you can just get a general understanding of what we're seeing in terms of snowfall totals. Uh, and yeah, so we'll go back to this from time to time. All right. So let's go ahead and just regroup real quick on traffic incidents. Then I'll go to radar real quick, just for a little bit, because I'm gonna drink some water real quick. So right now, looks like that incident that we reported earlier, that is cleared up. That was pretty quick. And then this one's still in progress. With some of these, I'm not sure. Okay, wait, do we have anything on this camera? Has this camera been uh okay, no, nothing there. Okay. Just wanted to check. Yeah, we're still dealing with that incident. This is something that we've been covering for the last, I have to say, an hour, about over an hour. And then this is on Interstate 495 on the inner loop prior to exit 31A. And this has closed the right off ramp and the right deceleration lane. That has been closed. Same with the shoulder on the inner loop right there. So let's just go ahead and just like go around, check out some cameras real quick, just to see what's going on. Just so people can see what is going on around the DMV. We're really gonna write up 270 here. Yeah, again, very light traffic. Most of them are just snow plows. And I highly doubt that's going to change anytime soon. Okay, looks like this camera is down, so we'll check back in on that one at a later point. All right, and then soon we'll have a some photos coming in. Let me just go ahead and check my DMs here. Yes, having Tuesday off likely. Yeah, it is highly likely. And then we'll also have our snowflake rating soon, in case you missed that. Yeah, soon Dark Shark will be back to help answer any questions. So if you have any weather related questions, drop them in the chat, and our weather analyst will answer them. For anything else, we currently do have Arjun in the chat to assist. Not sure how long he's able to be there for, but that's what I'm seeing in chat at the moment. And I'm not too sure, but that might be a vehicle that's a vehicle is not moving right now. Let's see if they do. They're slowly chugging. Might be stuck. So we'll keep an eye on that. Wait, I'm gonna check something real quick. All right, but yeah, right now, if you're just joining us, we are currently still tracking this major winter storm, now transitioning into sleet, and yeah, those people are getting out of the car. They are stuck over there, and that is why you do not travel in these conditions. Yeah, people are, I do see some like blobs of people getting out of the car, so yeah, again, that's why you don't travel in these kinds of conditions. You don't underestimate something like this. Yeah, just another perspective here. The plows have been doing their work, but that doesn't mean they can clear absolutely everything. Again, we just saw that car stalled out. And then we'll toss it back because I am being told to check something right now. We'll keep it on there and keep an eye on that situation. Just for a little bit. Oh, yeah, I did not say that. The DC official snowball fight is canceled due to sleet. Yeah, I did not mention that before. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Okay, got it. All right. By the way, just something I'm gonna say. Dark Shark will be back here in a moment. Yeah. Yeah. We'll probably take a intermission. Yeah. If you just because, and also I do gotta test some stuff because Michael just sent me some new stuff. So let me do this, and then guys, we'll be right back here in just a moment. All right. Just jumping back in. Number one, we did get our updated snowfall totals. Again, these are these are from the National Weather Service verified spotters. Oh, Dark Shark left a call. He'll be back soon. And just to give you the update, 5.7 inches in Laytonsville, 6.7 inches in Damascus. Excuse me. 5 inches in Aspen Hill, 3.7 inches in Poolsville, 5 inches in Eldersburg, 3.5 inches in La Plata, and 6 inches in Bloomfield. And soon, Darkshark will be back, and we're gonna have a special guest here as well. Yes, I'm. Yes, sorry, Arjun. Yeah, we still have that car stalled out, but I mean, at this point, we gotta check out other things. Number one, new incident over here. This is like right near the same place as we had that other one northwest of Gaithersburg. Assuming no camera coverage, but might as well just check. If it even loads. Yeah, no. No dice. And then yeah, that's actually it for right now, but we're gonna go back to weather-wise for just a second. And again, just a reminder, very soon we're gonna have our snowflake rating. Yeah, I'm really excited to share that with everybody. And yeah, so and speaking of that, you can find some important updates from us on Instagram. That's where we're gonna post the most. That's where you post the most. And that's where the snowflake rating will also go out. But for live coverages, you can find us right here on YouTube. And then we might even expand to do some videos later on. And also, I just got told Baltimore City is closed Monday. Baltimore City Public Schools is closed on Monday. And I mean that doesn't really come as a shocker from what we've been seeing over the last few hours. We're about let's see here, nearly 4 hours into this stream. Yeah, right now, wait, is that a yeah, we actually do have a new mesoscale discussion. Let's go ahead and get that popped up here. It would yeah, let's go ahead and just get that ready. We do have a new mesoscale discussion. We have this one that's been in effect since we started. That literally came out like 5 minutes after we started. And now we have this one that just came out. I'm not sure how recent this is because I haven't checked the radar since we went on break. Yeah, the website is not loading, but we'll wait for a weather analyst to get in to go into even more detail about it, get into the meat and potatoes. Yeah, a lot of the area at this point has transitioned into sleet, and then eventually throughout the evening and well into tonight, we're gonna see freezing rain, which will make travel conditions more dangerous than they already are. Once again, before we move forward, uh, this is going to be your contact information for help. emergency shelter and warning centers, homeless outreach, and if you see an animal in danger, all those numbers are here. If you see a down power line or smell natural gas, call 911. And then if we go over to utilities, oh, no, I was just reading chat there. We'll go over to utilities here. Here are the numbers that you will need in case you need to report something or check in. And yeah, again, to report down trees or other non-emergency items, you can call the police at 1301-279-8000, excuse me, or 311. I mean, I'm really sorry for some of my stuttering. I've gotten 0 hours of sleep. But yeah. Let me see when Darkshore will be back. I mean, at this point, I mean, we're about to get the snowfall. Not snowfall, snowflake rating in about 8 minutes time, unless we need a delay, which I don't think we are. Because Darkshore said it was going to be at 10 Eastern. No new information has came to my attention at this time from our behind the scenes team. And there doesn't seem to be any new traffic incidents. Actually, you do have one up here. This is like roughly in the same area as we had a similar incident basically in the same exact area. I don't know why I'm checking cameras because I remember the first time we didn't have any, but here's conditions near that incident. And yeah, there's no true information on it, but we'll keep you updated if needed. All right, but yeah, stay tuned, everybody. Soon we'll have our snowflake rating. And if you're paying attention to the Instagram, that's where it will be posted. But obviously, we're going to share it here on stream. We're going to share it here on stream. Yeah, and like about our behind the scenes team is saying that it's getting really hard to shovel because again, pretty much most of our behind the scenes team is being impacted here. Yeah, and we should have Garcia coming on, and they're with wait, what is that? Wait, hold on, guys. Okay, so I apologize if you hear any thunder. Seems like we got something coming in. Over in my neck of the woods. But yeah, shoveling's gotten a lot more harder. Garcia from WWG should be joining us here in a moment. To help provide more insight on everything that's been happening up to this point and what we'll see from this point onwards. And WWG again is Washington Weather Geeks. They are our partner. Wait. Okay, wait. It's getting like really crazy out there. Just give me 1 second. All right, I am sorry. I'm deeply sorry for that. I am back. So we have Garcia joining us. And by the way, if you hear that, if you hear like any like thunder in the background, I do apologize. And then Garcia will join, explain the situation, explain who they are. Yeah, they are our they are our partners over at WWG, and there is Garcia. Hello, Garcia.
Hello?
Yeah, all right, I can hear you. Do you just want to briefly explain who you are to the audience?
Hello?
Oh,
Hi,
yeah.
my name is Jose Garcia. Um, I am from WWG, also known as Washingtonian Weather Geeks. We're a group of weather enthusiasts who live here in the DMV. We established our page back in, I think it was June of 2021. And since then we have grown into a pretty decent sized page. And have become well known since then. We provide weather updates across the entire DMV, as far out as to the Allegheny Front, the West Virginia Panhandle. Yeah, that's pretty much who we are.
All right.
And
Oh, all right. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, you're good. Why can I not? Sorry, give me 1 second.
All right. And Dark Shark, welcome back.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah. Did you want to provide a quick update, Dark Shark, about like the shoveling?
Yeah, I shoveled and it's only probably like a coating of sleet. It's already super difficult. Like, I'm surprised it only sleeted for like an hour and it's already so hard to do. It's very heavy
Yeah,
and it's very hard to get rid of the sleet when it accumulates. Like, you can't even shovel it. It's just there.
yeah.
And it's sleeting so hard.
Yeah. So Garcia, if you want to go ahead and just give us like your insights to how this event has gone so far, because I mean we got insights from different forecasters here. If you want to provide your insights so far on how this event has gone.
Overall, it has gone mostly the forecast. We honestly expected the switch over to sleet to occur a little bit later, closer to noon. But I live down here in Manassas in Northern Virginia, and we saw the switch over occur a little bit quicker than I would have hoped. But overall, forecast remains on track. Sleet right now is across the area, and impacts will only continue to worsen given temperatures in the teens across the DMV. I'm seeing many roads starting to get shut down, and plows are not keeping up really with most of the major interstates here. Still covered with snow and sleet, and with the chance of freezing rain towards the end of the event. When you add the sleet, the snow, and then that little layer of ice on top, it's just going to become a concrete mess and be very, very difficult to clear, as you guys have probably been saying
Yeah.
all morning.
Yeah. So, what would you like to say to our audience about just like handling this snowstorm on the for the durate for the rest of it?
If you don't gotta be out, don't. If you need to go out and shovel, make sure to wear several layers. With again temperatures in the teens across the region and probably wind chill values in the single digits. It is very cold. I was out there for just 5 minutes just trying to get a measurement of snow, and I couldn't feel my hands when I walked back inside. So roads are very slick, and will probably remain very slick at least through Monday morning. But given with temperatures expected to be in the 20s throughout the weeks and single digits at night, neighborhoods who won't see snow plows at least 48 hours after today, those roads will likely become very iced over and very dangerous to drive on. So yeah, just use caution. Give the crews space to work, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, and is there just like anything else you want to say about the event so far and like what we could see after this?
Um, Overall, I'm not disappointed in the event. It looks really pretty outside from a nerd standpoint. I really like how it looks. Um, and yeah, I mean, just I know you guys cover schools. For those who go to school, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys don't have school Tuesday and Wednesday, unless crews are able to clear roads quickly. Um, yeah, that's all I got on my mind right now.
Yeah, thank you very much. And Darkstar, do you have any of your own input on this?
Yeah, I agree with everything Jose said, and are we ready to release the snowflake prediction?
Yeah, we're just
You
waiting
wanna
on
provide
Mike.
talk about like
All right, Mike. I'm ready to release it as soon as.
Down and plows up really with most of the major interstates here.
Yeah, okay. I don't know what that was. Okay. So yeah, yeah, real quick, just to answer chat. We're just it might come out a little bit later. Uh, very soon. I don't know. We're trying to get Michael to get on, but stay tuned for that. Yeah, and okay, well, hold up. Just give me, okay, there we go. So, Dark Shark, just like I asked Garcia, what is your advice to people that are riding out this snowstorm?
Like shoveling, driving.
Just anything that comes to your mind.
All right, so shoveling. I just shoveled. It was hard. Just take your time. I mean, just if you have to. I would recommend shoveling as soon as you can, but take your time and obviously just push the snow. Don't, especially if you're older. Just make sure to be very careful. See if someone else can do it if you're older. Uh, push the snow, not carry the snow. Uh, it's not even that much sleet right now, and it's already really hard to do. So I recommend just taking your time and yeah, if you're driving, don't drive. Don't go out unless you really have to. And then if you really have to go out, then just like make sure you have a first aid kit. Make sure you are prepared in the case you can't like move anymore. Just and bring a first aid kit, blanket, batteries, flashlight, and of course some food and water. Yeah. Uh, it's just gonna be very hard to shovel. It's gonna be very hard to. You're not gonna do much for next coming days. Are we ready to release a snowflake prediction?
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Let me see what the news stuff says. Uh, Cockeysville reports 7 inches. Pikesville 6.5. Resistance Sound 6.5. Tacoma Park 5.5. Laytonsville 6. Clemper 6.5. Gaithersburg 6. I reported 6.4. Like 1 hour and 30 minutes ago. I might be at like 6.7 if you include like all the stuff. Yeah. So it generally looks like our Moco got like 5 to 7 inches, maybe a little bit higher of just pure snow. And then region wide, same for Howard County really. Region wide, it looks like north of 70 is probably getting like 7 to 9 inches of pure snow. I don't know how much Thermont has. Are they mixing? Actually, that's a great question. I should check if they're mixing. Uh, BWI like let me see where this is. Edgemere, Maryland reported 7 inches. That's honestly surprising. Uh, there was a report near the airport that had, but from a National Weather Service employee that had 6 inches. I don't think that was the yeah. 2 miles west of BWI reported 6 inches at 9. So it'll be interesting to see what BWI has. Probably around that. So that's a good sign if you like the airports or reports. Uh, I think Sleet has made it past the Mason Dixon line. Let me just check. Yep. Sleet is already at the Mason Dixon line. Wow, that was fast. Uh, I'm honestly surprised. I would be lying because I wasn't surprised. It moved kind of fast. I think uh I think maybe that area might underperform just because I thought it'd say snow. It just I don't know where it's stalling. Yeah, I just yeah. If anyone's up north of Frederick, just tell us.
All right. All right, and Garcia, if you're still here, is there anything you want to add to what Darkstar was talking about?
Pardon, say that again.
Would you like to add on to what Darkstar was talking about?
Um, no, not really at the moment. Currently just putting in my snow reports to the National Weather Service.
All
I
right.
got up to 6 inches here in Manassas, before I switched over to sleet. Um, but yeah, no, nothing to really add at the moment. But
All
I'll
right.
be here if you have any questions.
All right. Okay, so some of the incidents here have cleared. Number one, The incident northwest of Gaithersburg has cleared out. Number two, this incident that we've been tracking over here on the on ramp to a 270, that is also cleared out. That has been cleared. This one still remains though. There is no information apart from the fact that one vehicle is involved in that incident. Yeah, so just go back to radar for a little bit as we wait here for the snowflake rating. All right, let me see if we got any updates or questions. Doesn't seem like we have any. Doesn't seem like we have any questions at the moment. Oh, Dark Shark.
Yeah.
We did get a new mesoscale discussion while you were away.
Oh yeah. Is it a sleep one?
It just says winter mixed. It's
Let me
south
see.
of the one that we had like 5 minutes after we started.
Oh, snow has mostly transited into sleet. Continued sleet accumulation expected through early afternoon. Strong warm. Okay.
And here's that mesoscale discussion outlined in outlined right here.
Yeah, 0.2 inches of sleep per hour. That'll add up.
All right. And here's just some snowfall totals here that's been reported as we continue to march on throughout the morning. So if you're just joining us right now, we are awaiting the snowflake rating to show here. If you have any questions, leave them in the chat. And then our weather analyst will answer them. All right. So we should get another update from Sophie soon. By the way. Yes, please. Yeah, I mean, as we progress into this now uh sleet, as we go through this sleet now, it's gonna get significantly harder to shovel. I mean, our behind the scenes team is already having issues shoveling. Sorry about that, guys. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get another report from Sophie. Stand by. All right, we're gonna go back down to the ground where we have Sophie once more to cover what's going on in a snowy winterland. Go ahead, Sophie.
Hey guys, I'm in the back of Sligo Middle School right now. As you can tell, we have a bunch of sledders behind me, so hopefully you guys can get out there if you haven't already. We currently have around 5 to 6.5 inches throughout Montgomery County. Roads continue to be icy, and while there are trucks coming through the ice and plow the streets, the conditions are still pretty dangerous, so only go out if it's an emergency. Again, make sure if you haven't shoveled yet to shovel now because the sleet will just continue throughout the day and make it even more difficult. But yeah, that's it. Back to you.
Yes, thank you very much. And I'm gonna assume that the next time we get to you, you're gonna be sledding while reporting.
100%. I will be down the hill. Yep.
All right, thank you very much, Sophie. So right now, let me go and just undeafen. There we go. Dark Shark Garcia, do you have anything at this time?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I'm just sleeping.
Uh,
Just gonna keep sleeping.
Currently working on a school closure map that might
Right.
be a little useful here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me go and get that real quick.
I'm in the middle of
There.
it. Oh,
Yeah, there we go. Let me just resize Let me just resize that real quick. So yeah, do not underestimate sleet dangers. Take it easy when shoveling. Sleet can be much more dense than snow. Go slowly and do not overexert yourself. Use extreme caution when driving. Sleet can cause dangerous road conditions and reduce visibility. Reduce speed. Allow plenty of stopping distance. And do not use cruise control. And again, this is from weather.gov. So this is a very reliable source, as reliable as they come. So make sure that make sure that you do not underestimate sleet. That's currently the stage that we are in at this time. And I mean, so far in terms of incidents, we haven't seen that many, but we have seen some pop up at times. And that just shows that you cannot be driving in this. In fact, earlier we did see a car that was stuck in the snow. And that's just another example of why you cannot be driving in this. Yeah, and by the way, guys, just a I doubt it's gonna happen, even though now I said I might speak into existence. Right now, where I'm at, it's getting extremely gusty, so if the stream does cut off, that probably means I lost power. So just a fair warning to our audience. Right now, so yeah, I just want to give you the heads up. Yeah, Snowflake, um, Snowflake rating coming out soon. We do have a question coming in. Could sleet cause power outages?
No, no, not really. It's mainly the freezing rain. Sleet's not gonna accumulate on power limits, so no.
All right. Thank you, Dark Shark, for that.
When are we releasing the?
Should be shortly.
Right, I'm ready to. I'm ready to. I'm ready to.
All right. Let me just. And by the way, I do want to say that after this, we're gonna be taking a small break.
Yeah.
Just so that way we can eat and
Yeah, I need to eat.
yeah, and keep our energy up for the rest of the stream. So yeah, so yeah, that'll be right like soon after we get this snowflake rating up for y'all.
Baltimore County Public Schools closed.
Yeah, I announced that earlier.
Tomorrow, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. Heavy. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Even heavier precipitation is coming up right now. It's affecting south of I-66. Right now, we already have heavy sleet. Uh, we already have heavy sleet. It's gonna get even heavier. So just that's gonna happen for probably the rest of the day. Uh, let's check temperatures. 14 degrees in sleet at Gaithersburg. The max is 12 degrees in sleet, and Clarksburg is 13. Yeah, so 14 degrees.
Yeah. All right. No new traffic incidents at this time.
Okay. All right. We just posted the snowflake on our Instagram, so we can just announce it here. Oh, don't. Never mind. Fauquier County Public Schools just closed. All right.
All right.
Understand.
All right. Well, everybody, the snowflake rating has released, and we have gone with 5 snowflakes.
Meaning that school closures are extremely likely, and
Yeah, let me just
the
get
reason we
this in
want this.
frame. There it
Yeah,
is.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the reason why I want this is because 6 to 10 inches, 6 to 10 inches of snow is not much on the surface, but considering even last year it was much less impactful than this storm. Last year was like I think 6 to 9 inches of snow countywide, dry snow. Yeah, it was below freezing, but there wasn't any ice or anything. We're getting six. We're getting six countywide. We're getting 5 to 7 inches of snow and like 2 to 3 inches of sleet on top of that. That's gonna be very hard, and we're gonna be even colder than last week with a lot of wind, and we just don't think that. And it's been so cold before the storm as well. It's gonna be so cold during the storm. It's gonna be so cold after the storm. It's a very high impact event. As I said earlier, this is the same as like a 12 to 24 inch snowstorm. If it was all snow, because there's the ice is just gonna make it so hard to get rid of. Uh, the Power Translation already says it's supposed to be a multi-day response, so we expect the same with schools. There's just we see it's not guaranteed, but we see a very little chance that schools will be able to continue because not only will the snow be there, but it's gonna be so cold on Tuesday that would cause a delay by itself. So combine the sub-zero temperatures potentially with negative wind chill, negative teen wind chills, and with a lot of snow and ice on the roads. There's still like 3 to 4 inches on 370 with heavy sleet ongoing and even heavier sleet and freezing rain coming up. So this is just gonna be travel's gonna be shut down for at the very least until Monday, Tuesday, and schools obviously will have lower standards than work and stuff. So schools should almost certainly be closed. Uh, Looking forward for the rest of the week. It's obviously too early to say. We're gonna have to monitor conditions on Monday and Tuesday to determine Wednesday. But I think if this goes out well, I think many people are gonna be very happy. So we'll see. Uh, Looking a little bit into the long range, there's potential for some more snow, like some very light snow on Thursday. So we're gonna watch that as well. But extended school closure seems likely at this point. For how long, we don't know. We got the monthly conditions, but it's looking good. If you don't like school.
Yeah, and Garcia, if you're still here, would you like to weigh in on this?
Nope, I agree with everything he said. Yeah, given with the ongoing sleet right now, it is rapidly piling up. I also would expect, school to be closed Tuesday and maybe even Wednesday. Again, it all varies how well they clean the roads over the next 48 hours. Um, and school parking lots, sidewalks, bus lots. Um, are they able to get all the snow off the buses? Um, and yeah, because tomorrow is, I believe you guys have off tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, we do.
Yes. So will they use the time tomorrow to clean the buses, or will they hold back? Um, but yeah, I don't expect neighborhood roads, especially the isolated ones, to be cleaned at least 2 to 3 days after today. I know down here in Virginia, local officials, like the governor, have announced that it may take DOT up to 48 hours to clear roads. My road hasn't been plowed since the storm started, and I don't expect it to be plowed for the next 48 hours, given all the major roads I live nearby.
All right, yeah, thank you very much for the explanations. But yeah, we have gone with 5 snowflakes for Tuesday, and that means we are expecting a school closure. School closure is extremely likely. And for more information, we have posted it on X, aka Twitter, depending on what you want to call it, and Instagram. Okay, let's go back to the radar, and let's just we'll just cover the bases real quick before we go on our break. We have more coming up. Soon, if everything holds together well, we will be having a Oh, okay, wait, real quick. The incident up here has, basically all the incidents northwest of Clarksburg that we had are gone now, but that doesn't mean the roads are safe. Far from it. That I'm just highlighting those. But yeah, so as we enter our break, remember, stay safe, and if you can, if you want to enjoy the snow, just make sure you bundle up, stay safe, be careful, and we will be right back shortly. welcome back everybody to the stream. We're kind of on the downhill for the of this stream. We're gonna end it in about 2 hours time, but we got a few more things lined up, and we're gonna start off with this graphic by WWG. Garcia, go ahead and get into the meat and potatoes of this.
Alrighty. So we already have some school districts that are announcing closures around the DMV. What I want to emphasize on the colors, the darker red shades, those schools, including Montgomery County, are closed tomorrow for teacher work days or other reasons. So this includes Charles County, Howard County, DC themselves are closed tomorrow, and in Virginia. This includes Prince William County and Alexandria City. The lighter red there, so Baltimore City, Carroll, Fauquier, Rappahannock, and Orange counties. All these counties will be closed tomorrow. They announced them earlier today. Fauquier announced theirs on Saturday, and I believe, yes, Rappahannock County in Central Virginia, they are closed both Monday and Tuesday due to the storm. Of course, if any other closures this come in, this map will be updated throughout the afternoon and posted on our social media accounts. But I do expect this map to be fully red, regardless of the color. Prince George's County is also in an interesting situation. I know they're gray on the map, but they are early release tomorrow for a teacher workday. But I do believe they plan to change that. So we're just gonna have to wait and see at the moment.
All right, thank you very much for that. And just to move on to the next thing real quick. If you have your own snow videos and photos and all of that, you can hop on over to our Instagram and message us. And if you give us permission, then we can share it on air here. Of course, with wait, hold up. Let me get an update. Okay, there we go. But yeah, if you want to send your snow photos and videos, make sure to DM us on Instagram. One of our administrators will probably provide a link because I can't access chat at the moment. So yeah, so if you have anything like that, DM us. All right. Dark Shark, are you here at the moment? Let's see. Okay, I'm assuming he's away at the moment. So just going back to the
Oh,
Maryland.
sorry, I was muted. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
was muted the whole time. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, it's fine.
All right. So I'm looking at the reports right now. It seems a general 5. Yeah, it seems general 5 to 7 inches of pure snow across the county. I'm expecting 2 to 3 inches of sleet, maybe even a little bit more. So one of the things I really want to point out is that something that we call cold air damming. It's overperforming, and this isn't too atypical because models tend to overdo how fast the cold air gets scoured on the surface. Now, what does this mean for us? Well, it's great because we're gonna probably see more sleet rather than freezing rain. So that's great. So that also adds to accumulation. It's gonna look nicer outside, probably with more snow, more sleet, and less ice, which is good. I still do believe we will transition over to freezing rain at a certain point. I think it's kind of inevitable with how strong the warm air is just flowing in the atmosphere above us. But it should be nice to. We're gonna stay probably on the lower end of those ranges. I think. And another thing that means is for areas closer to the bay that also probably and DC itself, that means it's gonna be harder to get plain rain. So in some ways that's actually more freezing rain for Southern Maryland. But it's a net positive. I still say it's a net positive overall. But yeah.
All right.
So
Oh, is
it's
that?
also
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So just I think models had us at 18 to 20 degrees. It's still in Gaithersburg it's still 14 degrees, which is kind of insane. So that's cold enough that salt isn't gonna work. Salt still won't work. So I mean salt will still probably help a little bit because it'll still rise. The temperature's gonna rise just because of the diurnal cycle, but the salt is not gonna be as effective as maybe we might have originally thought. So, more shoveling, I guess. It's not going to be easy to get rid of this.
All right. Thank you very much, Dark Shark. And so, another thing, in case you missed it before we went on break, we did release our snowflake rating, and let me just show it here. We have gone. Oh, that's slightly off center, but we have gone with 5 snowflakes for Tuesday. So that is something that we announced before we went on break. Another thing is that soon, I think in less than an hour, we have the interview with. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I need to charge my phone real quick before this thing dies on me. Sorry, guys. But yeah, we're gonna have an interview here in less than an hour if everything shapes up with the student member of the board, Anuva, and we were really excited for that. And yeah, so right now, I think we can start. I think we've gotten to this point in the stream because after that interview, that's when we're gonna wrap things up. So I think we've gotten to a point where we can start recapping a little bit of so far of what we've covered. Darkshire, if you want to go ahead on that.
Recap what specifically?
Just the event in general.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna make a map. Give me like 2 minutes.
All right.
Data plot again. It's not gonna be super accurate because it's still first coming in. Central time zone.
All right, and then also coming up will be the last report from Sophie at 11:30 Eastern. That'll be the last report of the stream. So just to outline this for you, we will have the last report from Sophie at 11:30 Eastern, and then the student member of the board interview with Anuva at noon Eastern, if I got that right. And shortly after that wraps up, that's when we will wrap up the stream.
All right. Okay, it's not using great. It's not great. Let me raise it so it's a little bit more smoothed out. Yeah, it's honestly quite windy. I think let me check the wind chill for Gaithersburg Airport. It's probably gonna be like single digits, right?
Yeah.
See, Gaithersburg Airport is reporting 3-degree wind chill. Oh no, that was right now it's at 6 degrees. It was at 3 degrees a few. It was 3 degrees a few hours ago. It was 1 degree at during the best snow. Yeah, visibility is still under a mile. That's like impressive. That's impressive for sleet. Uh, there's not much I'll say. My station. Okay, we're now at 15. Uh, the blowing, the blowing snow slash sleet is really gonna be brutal.
Oh, oh, okay. Garcia left. All right, so, right now, we're just awaiting, the last report from Sophie, which will be in 9 minutes.
This is 0.75 miles, under a mile of visibility for sleet. That's like almost unheard of. That's very impressive. I'm honestly like surprised. Uh, yeah, wind chills are in the single digits right now. Yeah. Uh, northeasterly winds. I explains it. I explains it. I don't know how good it is with gusts. The does this airport not have gusts? Let me see. North sustained wind is like the gusts are probably like 20. There's a lot of wind driven snow and sleet, so uh, that's gonna make roads really bad. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, let me check radar. Radar says, yeah, we have heavier sleet. We have heavier precipitation approaching from the south. That's just gonna, yeah, right. This is probably right banding, but yeah, it's just gonna keep coming off forward. Let me look at 850 frontogenesis, and that's something that we used to see. Uh, that's something we used to see rates. See, 850. Okay, yeah, it's coming up. Yeah, that's gonna really produce sleet. It's just pouring sleet right now. It's just gonna keep pouring sleet for like the next like 6 hours. There's not much else to say. If you look into the radar to the southwest, if you look at the radar in Roanoke, there's just so much moisture that the system's pulling, and that's all gonna form it's all gonna fall as a form of wintry precipitation. There's just more and more coming. It doesn't stop. This is one of the widest systems. It's Tyler, do you have national radar? Like, can you shoot entire national radar?
Yeah, let me just, get rid of some of this clutter real quick.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, let me just, I could just turn. Okay, yeah, here's just a yeah, here's the view of it. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is the best gonna get it here.
Yeah, just look at how much moisture there is. It's extending down. There's precipitation in all the way to New England, extending down to the Mid Atlantic, extending down through the Ohio Valley in Kentucky, through Tennessee, and through the deep south into the Gulf. And you have thunderstorms. You have thunderstorms, and that's just feeding so much moisture right now.
Yeah,
Uh,
here, yeah, like while we were covering it, the front of this actually went past me.
yeah,
Yeah, and
serious.
and if I can get it, I'll probably show my what my station got, because you can see like a massive spike, like spike downward.
Yeah. A
Yeah,
lot
so
of
it was a
wind
really
just
strong front that came through here. So this storm is this whole system is just crazy. Got something going on over here. Not sure what.
I'm gonna go outside just to. Oh, we're gonna do a field report soon.
Yeah.
This is high quality sleep with temperatures in the teens. It's honestly feeling pretty nicely right now. So yeah, more moisture to come. Temperatures are overperforming. Oh, I forgot to show the map. Sorry. Yeah, it's not gonna turn any better than this. So I'll just show it. Check the channel. Sorry.
Yeah, let me go ahead and just get that popped up.
It's not. It's not a great map. There's still. It's very preliminary. And
Here we go.
this
You
includes
got it.
sleep. Yeah, but just a general. You could see a general 5 to 7 inches of snow throughout our county, and now it's sleeting. The map. There's a lot of artifacts in the map, a lot of holes and stuff, a lot of weird colors. Like, why is there 6 inch reported at least Ashburn and Percival, but there's only dark blue instead of yellow? That's just part of the thing because there's not many reports right now. So this is a very preliminary map, but you can see pretty. Most of this is snow, so this is a pretty nice snowfall as well. We're getting high quality sleet on top of it because probably the temperatures are overperforming in terms of being colder are helping us with that. Uh, yeah.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can go outside. Just want to see how sleet is. Yeah. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right. Sounds good. So, again, coming up, 3 minutes time, we'll have the final report from Sophie. And then after that, we'll be awaiting the student member of the board interview with Anuva. And then after that, we will be wrapping things up, everybody. And keep in mind, even after we're done streaming, these threats will still persist throughout the whole day. And this will be a multi-day thing that we're going to have to be dealing with. Just in terms of what it leaves behind. Yeah, still not sure what is really going on here at the moment. There's a thing right here. Oh, disabled vehicle event. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, so that's what I'm pretty sure that's what we're looking at the moment. The pretty blur, you can see that. At this current time. All right. Let's go ahead and get ready. And stand by, everybody, for the last report from Sophie. All right, so now we're going to go over for the last report of the day from Sophie. And let's go ahead and transition right now. All right. And oh, Sophie is Sophie. What's up?
Guys, it's me.
Yeah,
I can test the sledding conditions are perfect right now.
I can tell.
The temperatures are still pretty cold. I can definitely feel it when I got the wind in my face. They will be for the next few days. Again, the roads are still pretty slippery. You're gonna see sleet throughout the end of the day. But make sure to get out, go sled, but still stay warm and shovel and have a great snow day. That's it. Make sure you stay tuned with MoCoClosures for any updates on MCPS schools and things like that.
Yeah, thank you very much. And yeah, that is a way to go out in style. Thank you so much, Sophie, for everything.
Of
And
course.
I hope you have a great rest of your day. Wow. All right. Now after that, man, what were you even supposed to do after that? All right. So yeah, like Sophie said, I mean, sledding conditions are great. We just saw it right there, right here, right now. And so, if you do go sledding, just be careful, please. It is a great day to play with the snow, but just be careful. Don't travel. And yeah, that is one great way to end off the reporting for today. All right. All right. So going back to the Department of Transportation for a second, we do have another incident going on over here. Looks like we can't get a view on it, but if we get the information, no lane data available though. But responders are on scene. Sometimes they clear these pretty quick. But that just shows you can be on the roads. It's gonna get worse as time goes on. And yeah. Man, I can't get over that. Oh yeah. All right. So, yeah, again, we have that traffic incident going on. And then I think we might have another one forming just off of the just like the Willows building over here. Let's see if we can get a camera, see what's going on. Uh yeah, can't get a can't yeah, we can't see it from there, but I mean the roadways are effectively empty. I mean, you got some like very minor traffic at best at times, which is good. We need people to stay off the roadways as much as possible. And also to let the plows do their thing, as they're going to be very, very busy. Just getting some additional views over here. Yeah, so coming up next will be the student member of the board interview with Nuva, excuse me. And that will be in less than 30 minutes time. And let's see if you have any questions in the chat. No, we don't have at this current time. All right. Right now, Dark Shark is away at the moment. Although we're going to be wrapping up on questions soon. So if you want to get your questions in, submit them right now. Because you are running out of time to do so before we wrap up after the interview. For our weather analyst. And basically, if you have questions for Anuva, just send them in the chat once that interview comes. Yeah, so nothing much in here. Let's see if this is updated. Yeah, we got some additional amounts here. And we're starting to get into the for totals from this whole event, getting into the sixes here in Montgomery County. And again, like Dark Shark said earlier, this is a massive storm that we're dealing with. In fact, all the way over here, there is a very strong gust of wind that I had that nearly knocked out my power. So we're seeing impacts not only in just in our viewing area, but a large chunk of the eastern United States over here. Again, you've definitely seen this all over the news, talking about it, and here we are going through it. As we're approaching 6 hours in to this live coverage. Lots of sleet, and Frederick got 7.5 of snow. Yep. Yeah, and right now we're basically fully in sleet at this point. And yeah, I hope this this coverage has both been fun and informative up to this point. Because I know we had our bloopers at times, and we're still getting used to everything new with our coverages. So yeah, right now, there isn't really much to cover right at this second. We are going to be preparing for the upcoming interview here in just a moment. But just one final look at some infographics here. This is probably the last time I'll show this. These are some important contacts for both just regular stuff like emergency shelter and warning centers, homeless outreach, if you see an animal in danger, and all that. This is for utilities right here, just in case you need to report something or get information. You can do that here. And the main message that we have to, just the main message here is don't travel unless it's absolutely necessary. Because again, we've been seeing traffic incidents pile up before it even gets really bad. So yeah, that's something that we are worried about even after we're done with this live stream. And yeah, guys, coming up will be the interview. Let me just get some stuff ready. Okay, let me just. Okay, so yeah, one final recap. Unfortunately, Dark Shark isn't available to do the recap, but we'll probably do one after this interview. Um, basically, we started at about, I think it was about 5 or 6 Eastern, and we were right there when the peak snowfall occurred. We saw about 5 to 6 inches of like complete snow. With the one of the highest I've seen was about 6.7. Although I'm pretty sure we have higher. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, we had Sophie out there reporting for us. She did an amazing job. Really proud of her. And yeah, so the main message, again, I keep repeating myself a million times, I know. Is that travel will be very dangerous throughout the rest of the day into Monday. And another thing is that we did release our snowflake rating for Tuesday. We have gone with 5 snowflakes. 5. So that means we are extremely likely going to see a closure. And yeah. Let me just do some quick things, everybody. And I'll just give you some more information. Oh, welcome back, Indar. Welcome back.
Yo, and I'm still. Yeah, I just got back from outside. It's so much sleet. Oh my god,
Yeah,
like an
so
absurd amount of sleet.
yeah, so before we get into the interview, do you want to just do a complete recap at this point?
Sure. All right.
All right.
So, it snowed 48 inches around the region, 5 to 7 inches Montgomery County, more towards 6 and 7 inches and 5. Uh, right now it's sleeting. It's sleeting really hard, and this is gonna keep continuing. This is gonna add up on top of the snow. The sleet is ice, so it's more hazardous than snow. It's also gonna protect the snow, so it's gonna make it very hard to shovel. I just tried shoveling like a half inch of sleet. It's so hard. Uh, Surface area to volume ratio is a lot lower than with snow. So, and then this is gonna continue for the afternoon. Evening, we'll probably switch to freezing rain. Now, I'm leaning towards the lower side of this forecast for freezing rain because the cold air is overperforming at the surface, colder than expected. So that should hopefully refreeze any rain into sleet. So more sleet, less ice, and wintry precipitation is gonna continue until probably tomorrow morning. All day, all wintry precipitation. There's gonna be no break to this entire day. But extended closures are likely. Monday, yeah, Monday is gonna be hard as well. There's not much to say besides that. It's just, yeah. I could maybe find a national weather service discussion really quickly. The combination of heavy snow and ice alongside prolonged very cold temperatures presents a unique and significant risk to life and property across virtually the entire region. From the National Weather Service discussion. So this is a serious storm. It's a major storm. Uh, yeah, it's gonna highest impact storm since 2016.
All right.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're here.
Yeah, anything else?
That's it.
All right. Let me see if we got any other updates. Just real quick.
Yeah, no, the sleet is so heavy right now that it looks like snow. Honestly does. It's just crazy.
All right, okay, I just got this update here at oh. Okay, wait. Let me just confirm. Oh, okay. Never mind. Dark Shore, were you gonna say anything else? Sorry, I kind of was focused on the thing.
No, not really. What interviews at 12, right?
Yeah, Eastern. Yeah, 12 Eastern.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go back outside then. That's like insane. I need to see how much sleep there actually is, though.
All right. Thank you very much, Dark Shark. All right, so yeah, that was Dark Shark speaking, giving us a recap and all that, and yeah, soon. All right, soon, everybody. We are going to have our exclusive interview with Anuva right here, and I'm really excited, and I hope you enjoy that interview. And during that interview, you can go ahead and ask questions to her, and yeah, it'll be a great time, and will be a great way to end this stream. And again, that will be at 12 p.m. Eastern. Barring any delays. Can we get a sneak peek at Wednesday's snowflake rating? Unfortunately, I cannot provide it at this time. But be sure to check back in with our Instagram about it when the time comes for that. And unfortunately, I cannot. And yeah, thank you everybody for the support up to this point. And yeah, eventually at around 10:55, excuse me, 11:55, excuse me, I'm in Central Time Zone at the moment. We're going to be switching over. We're going to prepare to switch over, so we're going to be on that graphic I just showed you. And then by the time we come back, we'll get the interview rolling. So yeah, so just to wrap things up, from our end, before we start that, one last look at traffic incidents right here. We do got one over here. This would be south of Gaithersburg and west of Deerwood. And this is a one vehicle involved thing right here. And the traffic lane south, as you can see the lanes here. You can see the closure for the shoulder and that traffic lane. And we don't have camera coverage of that. Another thing that we do have is a vehicle disabled right there. The shoulder is closed. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we saw earlier. And now it's just zoomed in, but we did have a view of this earlier on. All right. And I think that's everything, really. So I'm gonna do one last look at chat before we prepare the interview. And again, just a reminder, after the interview wraps up, that's when we'll be wrapping up the stream. Again, I would like to thank everybody for their support. And yeah, so 2 minutes from now, we'll start preparing. And I'm just gonna watch the chat just in case we get any last second questions regarding these weather conditions. If not, then I'll see you guys shortly. All right. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this one last look as well. This is totals from this event right here. In case you missed it, recently we just went we just went 5 snowflakes for Tuesday as our first call. So that's something that we've decided to do. Dark Shark, when he was still here, gave an in-depth explanation as to the reasoning behind that decision. And yeah. All right, everybody. We're gonna prepare. So stand by, everybody. And we will see you guys in the interview.
welcome back to live coverage. We're currently here with Anuba Malou, the student member of the board for MCPS. And would you like to say hello?
Hi, I'm very excited to be on. I love everything that MoCoClosures does, and so happy to be here and share my experience and what I know.
Awesome. So, with this major winter storm, everybody has questions. Everybody wants to learn more about what the smog does and what MCPS may do. So, we prepared a few questions for you. And to start off, what does the smog do with MCPS specifically?
So the SMOB acts as a voting member of the Board of Education. Now, the Board of Education are basically the body and the adults on the board that decide and vote on certain policies and certain changes throughout MCPS that have happened throughout history. Right now, actively, a big topic is redistricting and boundaries, but we also look at things like our budget and even some things as small as the machines in your bathrooms are things that the board can directly vote on. And the student member of the board in our county specifically we're very lucky because we get full voting rights on those topics, which is not very common for a lot of the other SMOBs throughout our state.
Awesome, awesome. All right, so my next question is, what is MCPS's overall process with weather decisions pertaining to winter weather decisions?
Okay. All right, so I think that there's two ways to look at this. First off, the Board of Education and MoCoClosures do not make any decisions regarding weather closures or snow delays. That is entirely up to the superintendent and his team making those final calls. With that being said, though, what we can do is always continue to advocate for what we're seeing from the student voice and the student perspective, and I can relay that directly to our superintendent and his team to ensure that they're accurately informed of how students are feeling. Now, what we do per se isn't really much making the decision, but what the superintendent's team does is that you'll see like at around 2 to 3 a.m. especially that they'll have people out looking at the roads, looking at our parking lots, looking at our facilities, and just trying to make that call as early in the morning about deciding whether or not we should have a delay or school off or we can remain open. It's mostly, the decisions are mostly made on the safety of the roads, which is based on the county executive, not actually the Board of Education. But our parking lots and whether or not they're salted, or our facilities and whether or not they will be available and safe enough for students to attend is based on the superintendent's team at MCPS. So there's two factors to it always, right? It's not just one person making a decision, and it's a very difficult decision to make. But with that being said, student safety is always the priority, and making sure that if we can't attend school, we have to go. But if it's not safe, then we're not going to.
Gotcha. Yes, it is a very important decision to make for arguably what tens of thousands of students. And
Yeah.
it's amazing how you guys put student voices first and you take that into consideration when
I
you
think
are.
also important to just keep in mind, right? We have 160,000 students in our county. So the way it looks at Damascus, it might not look down at Montgomery Blair High School where I go to school. But because our superintendent is making these decisions based on the entire county, there's some times when, one area might be a lot more affected than the other area, but you still have to make that call for the entire county as a whole, not just one specific location.
Exactly, exactly. Awesome. So, our next question is, will there be, well, hypothetically, if there were to be extended closures this week, will there be makeup days due to this storm?
Yeah, so I will say that there most probably will be, but what we are trying to do specifically, our Board of Education, is advocating for a state law change so that we won't have to make up as many days due to weather-related emergencies. Currently, the way that state law works is that there are a certain amount of days and hours which educational systems such as ourselves must complete in order for the full year to be completed. With that being said, we have more than enough instructional hours, but our issue actually comes down to the days. And so if we can advocate for that state law to be changed to just requiring hours and not days, then hopefully we can avoid some of those extra days being added on to our school year.
Got it. And would
And
MCPS?
I'm going to add on real quick, students, you
Okay.
can advocate for this too. If you don't want those extra days and we have more than enough hours, then please share your testimonies directly so that we can ensure that we can make that happen.
And to add on to that question, would MCPS prefer to add days onto the school year or turn one of the possible emergency contingency days built into the schedule into an early release or half day?
I think that a lot of it is just based on multiple different factors, right? And our instructional hours. So MCPS definitely prefers to rely on what we're trying to change with state law, and making it based on instructional hours rather than days. If we have to, we will always, always, always provide those days and add them on if necessary. But if we can make Maryland state law change, then that's going to be a huge win for us and for the students as well.
Yeah, for sure. And with the expected ice concern this week, is there any way specifically you would prefer members in our audience and just the MCPS community in general who may have valuable feedback or information to contact MCPS and the county, like
Yeah.
how they could contact you guys?
Yeah, I mean, first and foremost, I'm always available, whether it's Instagram, TikTok, any form of social media platform, my email, you can always reach out to me directly. And then I promise you that even if it's not immediate, I will get back to you and I will respond and relay this information directly to our superintendent. If it's a lot broader and a lot more content that you are trying to share, then I would highly recommend emailing our Board of Education directly, the superintendent's team directly. Everything is available online on the MCPS website for their contact information. And I truly, truly, truly want to understand that everything you all are saying, students and our regular community in mind as well, is being heard. I can directly relay that to our superintendent, but even if I don't respond immediately, I still promise you I am seeing it and I'm relaying it constantly to ensure that we are being represented.
Got it. That's actually the end of my list of questions. Would you have anything that you would like to add?
I think I would just like to add that we are obviously in a very interesting time, with everything going on. We've dealt with a lot over the last few years, but regarding weather-related incidents, MCPS's priority is always student safety. And my priority as the student member of the board is always representing the students, right? So if there is anything going on by any means, then please speak out, inform me so that I can accurately inform our superintendent. It's super, super difficult to make these decisions, especially for him, who is, one person with his team backing him. So we have to ensure that he's accurately informed what we're witnessing, because he can't witness every single thing that 160,000 students in our county are seeing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
And
thank
one
you.
quick PSA, MoCoClosures does not make these decisions either. Just wanted to out there too.
Yeah, thank you for throwing that out there because we do have some misconceptions sometimes.
Yeah, entirely student ran, and they're doing a wonderful job. And I am very excited to see what's going to happen in the future with them too.
We thank you for the kind words. Well, thank you, Anuva, for joining us on our live coverage. We really appreciate it. And if you don't have anything else to add, we wish you a nice rest of your day.
Yeah, have fun. And students, please send in any photos of fun things you're doing out in the snow. I'd love to repost it on my story and show how MCPS is enjoying the snow today.
All right. Well,
All right.
thank you so much.
All right, and that was the student member of the board that just came on and explained some stuff, some very, very helpful information. And with that, excuse me, unless, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and ask Darkshirk. Okay, so Darkshirk, do you have anything else you want to add? Just from, like, just weather-wise, like, basically anything that you want to tell the viewers about this event.
See, I feel like I could just recap right now. So just letting you guys know the temperature in your weather apps is probably not right. It says we're gonna reach 30. The National Weather Service set last night said we're gonna reach 25. I don't think we're gonna even break 22. So the weather app on your phone for the temperature, it updates based on what it thinks the forecast is. It doesn't account for actual observations. So just keep that in mind. So just giving you a general overview of what's in the county right now. Gaithersburg is at 16 degrees. And the mass is at 14 degrees, likely because of elevation. And then if you check the mesonet, it looks like most of the region is still north of I-95 is still in the mid to upper teens. Some of northern Maryland is in the low to mid teens. And southeast 95 is in the upper teens to low 20s. That's gonna rise, but yeah, so apparent temperature right now is single digits, basically everywhere. Right now, visibility at Gatesbury Airport is at quarter of a mile with an 8-degree wind chill and 8 miles per hour winds. So you're gonna get a lot of wind blown sleet and snow from the roofs onto back onto the road. So keep that in mind with shoveling. You're gonna probably go for multiple rounds. And this sleet is no joke. 1 inch of sleet. I shoveled it. I just shoveled it. It felt like shoveling like I don't know 8 inches of snow. It's no joke. So, yeah, just a recap going into the afternoon, we're gonna see the sleet continue for hours and hours, and there's not really an end in sight to this precipitation until the night. National Weather Service has us ending. Let me check the latest National Weather Service. So the National Weather Service has us ending at 8 to 10 p.m. 8 to 10 p.m. today. We'll see how that verifies, but that seems good. Basically, the entire day is just gonna have wintry precipitation. Uh, for rest of daylight, probably sleet. For southern Maryland, southeast of I-95, south of I-66, you're gonna start to transition to freezing rain eventually. As I said earlier, the cold air at the surface is overperforming, so hopefully we see more sleet and less ice. But either way, the sleet is gonna accumulate like snow. I mean, not as efficiently, but it will accumulate on top of the snow. And the freezing rain threat, it's more concerning for southern Maryland because we know they're definitely gonna get ice, and it looks like they're gonna hold on to freezing for even longer. Uh, but I still think areas near the base should probably switch over to rain, but for closer to 95, we're gonna stay all sleet and ice. Ice moves into the evening for the rest of the region. Hopefully, we can say more sleet, but freezing rain is just gonna make everything worse. I think we will get freezing rain inevitably. Power outage risk is high southeast of I-95 and south of I-66. Spotty power outages are possible for the I-95 corridor. I don't really expect much northwest I-95, which is Montgomery County and like Loudoun County, and further northwest. Uh, that's basically it. Temperatures below freezing the entire time period for most of the region. Temperatures will be below freezing tomorrow. The high is going to be like 22, and Tuesday will be very cold. Negative wind chills will be sub-zero for basically the entire week. We're gonna see lows every night dip into the single digits and with potential of getting negative temperatures. So it's very cold for this region. Prolonged cold stretch. It's a significant threat to life and property. Uh, that's from the National Weather Service discussion. That's just it's serious. It's the highest impact storm probably since the blizzard of 2016.
Yeah.
And remember
Just real
all
quick.
this.
Yeah, just real
Yeah.
quick, by the way. We have two questions. I'm gonna answer the first one here. Is there a possibility we have off Tuesday? We already released our snowflake ratings for Tuesday, and we went with 5 snowflakes, which means there's extremely likely going to be a closure. That is the highest amount of snowflakes that we can put out. And you can find more information about that on our Instagram. And the question I'm going to let you answer, Dark Shark, is there anything coming after this?
Yeah. So we're gonna have sleet, ice pellets continue to the afternoon, and then we're gonna have some freezing rain after that. Now the hope is with cold air overperforming. Hopefully the sleet, we have more sleet than freezing rain, but I think everyone's really gonna get freezing rain regardless. So just keep in mind of that. No, after just said. Oh yeah, sure. It's far out, but looking at the pattern for late January into February. I'd be shocked if we don't get at least a few more shots at substantial snow at the chances at the very least. More immediate. There's potential for like a light snow on Thursday. Now it's too far to talk about it, but if that looks like something's gonna happen, then it's gonna have a significant impact on how long we close. So just keep that in mind. We'll definitely post about it if it's looks like it's gonna happen. Yeah,
All right, and is that everything?
yeah. I'll summarize one more time. 48 inches of snow fell region wide. Now we're getting sleet. Sleet will continue to the afternoon. Sleet will transition to freezing rain in the afternoon for southern Maryland, southeast of I-95 and south I-66. Sleet will transition to freezing rain south of I-70 and south of I-70 in the evening. Maybe we hold up for sleet a little bit longer, but I think everyone's gonna get ice regardless. Precipitation ends region wide from like 7 p.m. to midnight. Probably 8 to 10 p.m. for Montgomery County, Central Maryland, or core viewing area. Temperatures will remain well below freezing during the event. Cold is overperforming, so hopefully you can see more sleet than freezing rain. And it's a very high impact event. That's gonna continue for like the next like 10 hours.
All right. Thank you guys. You provide great coverage. Thank you. Thank you for the support, everybody. And well,
Thank you.
yeah, so that is going to conclude this stream. And everybody, thank you from the bottom of my heart for all the support. I want to give thanks to the behind the scenes team working so hard to provide the best coverage that we can. I know we had a few hiccups, but we're getting used to a completely new era here in terms of coverages and just our YouTube page in general. We're getting it off the ground. So I want to thank everybody behind the scenes. I want to thank Sophie for amazing field reporting. And I'd like to thank the weather analysts for their amazing weather analysis and explanations. And I want to thank the viewers as well for staying put and staying tuned throughout the whole stream. And so yeah, that will conclude our coverage. Thank you, everybody, and we'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.